Testing. Mm-mm. Death God, you say?
Guess maybe it's not in here.
What is it? Beware, our enemies abound.
Beware. Our enemies abound.
What now?
What now? Onslaught, Raven, Priest, image stolen. Oh, go.
I'm out of range.
Oops. Perfect darkness. This guy should be friendly, huh? Nope. You are not friendly.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I am forsaken.
Hello.
You're never gonna catch me. Holy shit. High Abbott spoken with. When the fuck was I supposed to meet this guy? In front? Is this what he was talking about? Is this what you want?
Hey there.
It's good that you've come, my child. My child. What did he say? Then meet me at the entrance of to the Abbey. I'll be along. Or where the fuck's the Abbey? Oh! The fuck was that? I'll just ride this thing back and go to Violet Hold. Lumos.
I can't keep sleeping yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need to target something first. I can't keep sleeping yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't keep sleeping. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't keep sleeping yet. It's too far away. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
My silence, really?
That smell is already I can't cast
Oh, that's a fucking level 80 doodad. No wonder he's fucking pumping damage. Man, I ain't got any fucking mana left. I wanna slice and dice your body. Let me just slice and dice your body. Move your body. Everybody.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that. That spell is already
Really?
Back in business. Now to execute an exit strategy. It seems my future must be bought.
That spell
Intriguing. A high quantity of arcane energy is needed. Time for some prospect.
that spell isn't ready yet.
This is
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
God damn. Woo! That guy fucking pumps. Oh, he had PS on him too. Haha. 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 How much?
I can't use that. That spell isn't ready yet.
3, 2, 1.
We finish this now, champions of the Pure.
Good. Yeah, but where? Who sells this? Cold weather flying. Hera Snowdawn.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Oh, I gotta reach level 78. Never mind.
pretty fucking decent at a point. I remember beating one of the better kids, and he got so pissy that he was just like, "No, it's got to be equipment malfunction." He went back and checked his blade, the lines, like everything he fucking could to try and explain why I beat him in a bout. It was hilarious to me.
I remember me and Nolan were bored one day, and so I can't remember what they're called. Now, there's the pokey swords
Hello.
that all you do is poke with them, stab with them.
Epe, I fenced
Yeah,
Epe too.
epic. And then there's saber.
Yep, Saber.
Well,
There's
saber was for
oh, go on.
oh sorry, saber was really for the higher class, but he let us fuck around with saber too, and taught us quite a few saber moves. Me and Nolan one day, because we were in a gym, you know, that little
The
half
saw.
pool.
Mm-hmm.
So me and Nolan were like, all right, we're gonna circle around each other with 2 sabers in each hand and just fight each other. See how that goes. It was pretty epic, man. We were just ting 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 ting.
Yeah, I will say that. So I fenced Epe. It was just like if you can poke him, if you can stab him anywhere, you're good. And fuck right of way, just like parry. Like I loved it because it was very freeform. Couldn't stand foil, couldn't stand saber because they both had right of way, and I hate trying to remember right of way, so I never bothered. Um, but I will admit the sword play does look fancier in both saber and foil because there is right of way.
Yeah. Well, there's also a lot of different more. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember the terms, but yeah, there's a lot more angles too, like moves.
Yeah. Oh shit,
Saber.
Casey, I didn't see you slip in. Yeah, so saber. I as an epee fencer, you know, foil like we begrudgingly, us epee fencers begrudgingly like, yeah, foil's pretty elegant, but saber was like you're just smacking them in the head.
Yeah,
Very.
basically.
We kind of made fun of it as being like it's the brute. If you're a brute, this is the kind of fencing you get into. Um,
Which me and Nolan both are.
yeah, and it tracks. So, but
I don't know if Nolan ever do this, but when we were kids, we would make armor out of old discarded buckets, right?
yeah,
Like it sounds dumb, but we actually like got like foam padding. We cut them into different designs. We made different designs of armors. Like it didn't look like it was made.
so the beginnings of cosplay
And then we
armor,
make swords
basically.
out of wood. Yeah, exactly. It was basically cosplay LARPing without the magic crap.
Yeah.
What? No
We
thunderbolts?
just, yeah, no thunderbolts or fireballs. We don't use beanbags here.
Dang.
No, I'm not a
And-
meta.
It's kind of like what Nolan does now with his Viking with his.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, he used.
It was just a dollar store version of what he does now. That's what we did.
Oh yeah. I've been into. I mean, I wouldn't say Nolan got me into Viking reenactment, but I had. He was the first one that allowed me to fucking nerd out. So the group I was with, or the group I started going to, they were really strict as far as, well, you kind of have to have a like a Viking garb that is like Central Scandinavian, and you can't, or you know, we try and push you towards this, right? Because if you were in, you know, if you were somewhere, let's say you were in
Hello?
in Iceland or something like that, you know,
Did my thing mess up?
then you would
I
be
can hear you, Chris.
I can hear him.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
well. But yeah, to kind of go along with it is sort of like LARPing in a sense, but you know there are much hardcore versions of
Yeah,
what you
this
do.
it's the difference between like I guess doing like Civil War reenactment and
Mm-hmm.
doing um fucking tactical airsoft or whatever they
Yeah.
call it these days. Like one of them, like they're on the face of it, they're basically the same thing. You go out, you dress up with some guns, and yeah reenact or you enact a play a battle, and one of them's scripted and much more tame, and the other one is like hardcore freestyle, like get on with it, kill some people, quote unquote, etc.
Yeah, but I think a lot of those guys, like your first group that you were with, it just kind of takes kind of the fun out of it.
Yeah.
You know, like yeah, I get it. You want to be historically accurate, but
Right.
You know, if you want to be a stickler on rules, make them the safety rules. Like,
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. Sorry, Connor. I didn't mean to call
mm,
or to.
no, you're good. That's
Uh,
basically all I want to get out there.
but they have very strict rules when it comes to fighting, especially if what we're doing is called Huskarl, which is like the full body, full targeting system, full like, you know, you've gotta have a fencing mask on, you've gotta have gloves on, you've gotta, you know, because everything is a fucking target.
Yeah.
yeah,
And also, you know, pointy people have been dying on the ends of pointy sticks for a long time, and that's what we
yeah.
use in line battles is pointy sticks.
Yeah, even in fencing, like they're pointy, well, they're blunt pointy sticks, but they're
Yeah,
still metal sticks.
right.
Like I've seen them break and stab into people. Thank
Uh-huh.
the gods we're wearing so many layers of
Yes.
plastic and cloth and yeah.
Oh yeah, I broke like 3 foils.
Oh yeah, those
Yeah.
things are notorious for breaking because you're smacking them so hard. Sabers
It,
too.
it's like you're smacking people with a freaking car antenna. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here recently, I've picked up like military sabarum or saber basically,
hmm
and that has been sort of a weird transition between what I've been doing, which is like sword and buckler, and what I'm, you know, and military saber. It's a really fucking weird transition because one is you don't have to use your body and arm that much. Just use your wrist. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, with the saber?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I can imagine how sword and board would go. I mean,
Yeah, yeah. With
oh,
your body you use it to strike, right? You know, it's kind of like
mhm.
punching somebody. You know, when you punch somebody, you don't swing your arm necessarily. Your arm goes forward, and then your body, you know,
Snaps
connects
to
and
drive it.
snaps and drives it in. You're not
Yeah.
using your arm at all. You're just using your body. Um, when you know, because I've gotten into my fair share of fights in the day, and that was my key to victory all the time. Is just that not even a hook. Don't have to throw hooks. You just have to throw a good straight, or like a right straight. Well, my right straight, anyways.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I'm
anybody's left-handed. If you're
I have
left-handed,
my
left-handed straight. But you can put so much power into it, dude. It's fucking insane. And you don't even have to be fucking buff, right? You don't even have to have muscle to do this. It helps,
hmm
but you don't have to. Your body is physically just capable of knocking someone straight the hell out just by using your body.
hmm
It's
Now,
insane.
personally, I wouldn't use my knuckles. Granted, they are like right fucking there, but I'm pretty sure I'd shatter them.
Mhm.
So I've been taught to, if I'm gonna swing, use my elbows and knees.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and those cut too, so.
Yeah, and I got sharp elbows, so that helps. I'll fucking feel it. I know it.
You know,
But
all of these these dudes that are getting into these like slapping contests, and you know, a couple of people I've talked to, like, dude, how do they fucking like, how do they knock these? How do some of these dudes knock these guys out? It's like, well, they're not using their arm, they're using their whole fucking body. They're putting their body into it, and it doesn't matter how hard, dude. If you get a good shot on somebody with the palm, you know, the monks used to do this shit too. Like if you get
tap
it,
them on the temple.
yeah, if you get a good shot on them with the palm, dude,
Yeah.
they're gonna go out no matter what.
Hmm.
And what knocks you out, and isn't the contact. It's the what is it called? The shockwave.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's what shakes your
Your
what it
brain.
yeah, what essentially is it shakes your brain, and your brain kind of like goes into reset mode. It's like, oh fuck,
It's like, oh no, I'm not supposed to shake in this, and
it's like tilting a pinball machine.
just like it.
4 minutes early.
Oh man, we just got a Nolan, don't we?
Well, he'll be here at 8:05.
Oh yeah, we'll give him those 5 minutes.
Partially here at 8:05.
Yeah,
Partially,
it'll
yeah.
be his kid screaming on the
Yeah.
on the microphone.
We'll get a partial Nolan.
Get a half Nolan.
Half
Half
Nolan.
Nelson.
Yeah. The half Nelson Nolan.
I really thought I was gonna be late today, but it turned out I got off at a decent enough hour.
Oh yeah, you were saying you might be a little late. Well, I'm glad
Yeah.
you're here, dude.
My boss, so I had to work till 6:30, right?
Yeah.
That's already a 12-hour shift. Not even my foreman, a different foreman calls me. He's like, "Hey, you're like the only guy who's qualified, the only other guy who's qualified to work with this norm, which is like naturally occurring radiation that comes from basically a byproduct of fuel gas." Yeah, it was like, "You're the only other one." I was like, "I really don't want to stay late today." I didn't want to tell his redneck asses because I had D&D, but you know.
D&D, boy, what the hell is
Tell 'em
that?
you're gonna go play. You got poker night.
Boy.
What the hell is that D&D stuff?
D&D, is that where
You
you...
worshiping Satan?
Is that where you...
over there
You
Do I
worship
need to
Satan?
rally- yeah. Do I need to rally the townsfolk and come to your house with torches
Fucking
and
no,
erect
no,
a goddamn
and
crucifix?
creature his ass.
Huh?
That'd be a whole fucking mob.
Uh,
Yeah,
It'd be like that.
but luckily, my certification for that particular chemical is out, so I didn't have to do it. I looked at my badge. I was like, yes, it expired this month.
oh, that's hilarious.
So I played it off like, so how often do they check our badges and certifications with that block? And he's like, quite a bit. Don't tell me. And I'm like, yeah, sorry, buddy. He's like, well, shit. And then he went to call somebody else.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, fuck him. I don't even work for him.
Even worse.
Yeah. They're like being all nice to me. I was like, I know you need something if you're being all nice to me like that.
Yeah, they don't kiss up unless they need something. That's how their shit is in the crosshairs.
I was gonna do it, but oh well.
Oh well, that's all you could tell
Yep.
them.
Hands are tied, buddy. It's funny because my boss came to the job I was on, sat with me for a little bit, just bitching about that guy the whole time he was there. And then he calls me. I can work for him.
Oh god.
Right. Then roll 20,
Oh yeah, I guess I should pull that up.
and
I've been too busy
Looking at-
stuffing my fat ass face with pizza.
there you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh,
Oh man. I skipped lunch today too.
I'd be doing that. I do
So,
that. It's
I
not
do-
good.
I devoured the entire pizza.
Yeah, I do that too sometimes. It's like it's so good and I just can't get full.
Shit, is that a Nolan?
Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
Hell yeah, Nolan. Good job, dude.
Welcome,
Proud of you.
Dingus.
That's my hashtag my Nolan.
That's
You're a
my
little quiet.
baby
I need
boy.
to turn you up some.
What? No. I was talking quiet.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Gotcha.
No.
Me?
Yeah, right.
So I'm guessing
Why am I
Sage is
signed
asleep.
out of roll 20?
What?
Guessing Sage is...
She's kind of going down. Hopefully, she'll be down.
Give her the people's elbow, she'll get down. Wow.
I guess we can start with the recap. So, you guys took a quick minute to shop, and you decided to pursue Lady Inform's job. Secure a vampire and his fiancée to escape Brawl. In the end of some debate, the crew decided to smuggle them off Brawl using their ship. After that, you guys were a little antsy and wanted to investigate some disappearances on Eel Street. You searched and found out that, you searched and killed a frack team. Unsatisfied with that, you decided to investigate the mage's burned out house and probably seek a connection between the two. And unfortunately, McXander dived headfirst into a red slad and discovered 4 more when Arwald burst through the floor and fell 3 stories. The fight was intense, and 2 people nearly died thrice or twice, but you guys overcame the
Saved
odds.
everyone.
Yeah, barely.
Good fight.
And now you guys just await some rewards, and both from the City Watch and Lady Informed. So, yeah. Some City Watch guards come up into the place where y'all, or it's into the mage's house, looking around like, what was that ruckus about?
I'm going to well shit, we're down below.
No, y'all have
Climbed out
We
yet?
crawled out.
y'all have
Yeah.
climbed out, yeah.
Mm.
I
There's
remember that part.
Couple of holes.
I'm gonna toss the sword of the captain over to the guys.
Oh, what's this now? Oh,
Yeah, sorry you lost a man down there.
oh, damn it.
Maybe a few. They were eaten.
Yeah, he goes over to peer into the hole.
Don't get too close.
Oh, shit. Well, this is gonna be a lot of paperwork.
Who's gonna clean up the mess?
Uh,
Disgusting down there.
You're gonna pay me for killing them all.
we can pay you. We can pay you. But, what for exactly?
Doing your job?
Yeah, I mean, wasn't
I mean-
the City Watch supposed to handle these creatures?
We were just sent out to investigate some disappearances, and,
Well, obviously, a few slad would be the reason why they disappeared.
Well,
Huh.
obviously, a few slad shouldn't be in the bottom of someone's home.
slide, you say? Huh. He peers back down the hole.
Oh, bastards.
We
That was
also
a
found mirror creatures that can transport you to a different dimension.
m-
Oh
m-
yeah, those things.
mirror creatures.
Yeah, someone's
Huh.
been moseying about with magic.
Don't look
Well,
at me.
uh, I mean, you listen. We'll give you like 100 gold each. Is if the disappearances stop for a week or more, I guess you can come back and see us for more. But this is all I got for now.
Yeah. Well. Uh,
Also, tell your superior who we are and that we took care of it.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're the crew of the.
Swift Moonbeam.
Yeah, I was gonna make sure. I was gonna let someone else say it because they didn't like Swift originally.
the moonbeam.
The Moonbeam crew, huh? Hey, oh, isn't that the crew that's out there in space and fucking shit up? No,
I've done
no,
nothing like that. What are you talking about?
they had a ship called the Moonbeam, but they changed their name recently. Oh yeah, what was it again? Something like the Turds of Space? No.
Hey, you go tell your superior that we did your job for you, okay? How about that?
All right, come on, lads. Hey,
Did you call us the turds of space?
That's a good one.
I don't quite like it.
That much either.
Oh, she's not asleep.
so
A dim
that guard
child.
left you guys with a bag of 500 gold.
Hey, I'll walk over and pick it up.
You distribute it amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 100 gold to each of you.
Here you go, boys.
Good negotiating.
Everything hurts on me.
Yeah, you might want to do something about it.
Yeah.
Well, we
Go
did secure
find
a
a place
home
to
that we could go
stay.
rest in.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah,
I'm not
Gotta
sleeping in this place.
No, the home.
not this one.
The home.
Remember? The
Oh,
home?
yeah,
Wink,
yeah,
wink.
Let me go
yeah.
lay this kid down.
Sorry, oxygen to the brain, you know.
The lack thereof.
The
My
lack
character just kind of
thereof.
raises his eyebrow at you, confused as to what.
And then he,
You might be.
almost like does a pat to the back to the rabbit and just fucking sends him flying.
Oh God.
Why?
Oh,
So
Be gentle.
y'all meander through the streets of Brawl until you come up upon 10203 Galleon Street, where you coerced a vampire and his fiance to give up their lodgings to you in exchange for getting them out. There are only 2 beds.
it's alright. I'm gonna snuggle my pack.
Well, I think the ones who got the most hurt should be on the beds.
I just need a
No,
pillow.
I just need some
was
refreshments.
I had 7 health remaining.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember.
And I
You're the only
remember,
one that.
what's your name? Hap Jorgensen or whatever. What's your
Hmm?
character's name?
The name's Allwald.
Orwald. That's right.
And then I open my pack and Cooper climbs out. And in his
Is that
hand
gonna
is
stay in here?
My camera on?
and in his hand is like a little pipe that he starts like puffing on a little bit.
Alexander excuses himself to keep watch outside.
Hey you, furry one.
Yeah.
Furry one.
You're the same as him?
Same as who?
Same as Cooper.
No, I'm not. We're not the same.
Yeah, you furry. You're all
Can
the
he speak?
same. You go on, Cooper. Yes, I can speak.
No, can Cooper speak?
Yes. Cooper. Speak, Cooper. And he just sits there and looks at you. raises one eye, and then goes back to stoking his pipe.
My rabbit feels like he's accomplished something, even though it's not even a big deal. He's just like, see,
You see? He speaks.
I heard nothing of the sort.
What are you smoking in that pipe?
Yeah, Cooper, what you smoking in that pipe?
He's talking to you, Arwald.
Who's talking to me? Who's talking to me? Me?
I'm talking to you.
The best kind of space tobacco.
Galaxy tobacco.
And he
That's bad for your health.
and he
The wacky galaxy.
leans down to Cooper, takes the pipe away from Cooper, and it starts stoking it. Oh, she,
the
this is
badger's
all
been
I.
smoking
Yeah,
it?
the badger is smoking the pipe.
The fuck is that?
Hand on it and everything.
Yep.
Puffing away. You guys get the sense that this badger, there's something more to this badger. It's
He's
not
got a
your
little bit
regular-
of abnormalities too.
He's not your run of the mill badger.
Mushroom.
He's been in the deepest of space, and probably has gotten a lot of radiation that has kind of mutated him a little bit.
You've
So
heard-
you're around a mutated rodent.
Whoever feels so
Uh-huh.
inclined, roll me a history check.
I think that would be a good one for me to do. I'm all about time and stuff. I don't know if I have a +7. I'll just do it with advantage, and you can decide whether or not.
Well,
Yeah, that helps.
Didn't matter.
you very well know that this kind of thing is very common in space. You're from the Feywilds, so that explains your origin, but you do know of a species known as giant space hamsters who, through their time in space, became mini giant space hamsters, and as a result became more intelligent. As they became smaller. So you know that shit like this is common in space. You're pretty sure that something like this may have happened to whatever badger stock that Cooper is from.
Giant space badgers.
Interesting. So, the space has an effect on even mundane creatures.
'Cause I
Cooper
kinda
wasn't
give a little bit of an
mundane.
explanation of what I know.
Yes, he's mundane. He still can't cast spells or talk.
Cooper, show him the backflip, and then he fucking just stands up and backflip right in spot.
What the hell?
Begrudgingly.
Hey, not mundane.
Certainly
It's
not
like
of
cheap
common
circus tricks.
badger stock.
I like him. I'm not saying I don't like him. Just should sleep outside.
What? I think you should sleep outside then.
He shits in the corner. I shit in the latrine.
Oh, he will shit in the latrine.
He will?
Yeah.
Now that would be human.
You
Or
want to
like
see?
humanoid.
Hey, Cooper, you want to shit in the latrine, buddy? He just gives a nod. Go on.
I'm back. Screaming child.
Don't worry, we've just been role playing a badger going and shitting in a toilet.
We've been learning more about the badger.
Yeah.
The badger shits in toilets.
Yeah.
Apparently.
And he smokes pipes.
So
He's my
physically
buddy.
smokes his own pipe.
He's my buddy.
y'all chill out. Right now, you've taken enough time for a short rest. If you want to continue resting, that's your prerogative. If you're okay with a short rest, then
What time is it?
these things are hard to tell in Brawl. But you look outside and you see Saloon in the sky, very large. In fact, if you look closely enough, you can make out what appears to be infrastructure on what is normally the dark side.
Well, I say we rest here a while longer, and I'm guessing it's night.
Brawl is a strange city in that about a third of its population is asleep at any given point, and so the city is alive at all times. It's kind of
Oh,
rest when you need, wake up when you want.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say
Everything.
how beat up everybody got. We should take a long rest, recover ourselves.
My character is 7 out of 27 health right now, so I'm pretty beat up. And unless I'm getting heals, I would try to long rest it. I don't know though.
I would.
Take a
Sit
short
days.
rest.
Well, I've exhausted most of my.
I haven't.
Same. I'm
And-
spell slot tapped out.
And you're
We're,
both
we're gonna take
full
the long.
casters, yeah. So y'all chill out for 8 hours.
Yeah, I get my stuff after short rest. So
Well, you can spend the time either, you know,
Whittle or something.
whittle or you can spend an hour or two doing that and still get a long rest. That's fucking fine.
I need to spend a fucking roll.
Do you want us to hit die?
I'll get my hit die back just by my constitution.
Yeah, for long rests, go ahead and expend hit die, but keep in mind that you get half back. So half back rounded down. If you've got excess during a long rest, you can spend that excess.
Okay.
So,
Long
like, if you've got 3 out of 3 and you would normally get 1 back, you can expend that 1 hit die that you would just burn
How do
in
we,
addition to the 3 that you have banked.
How do we burn a hit die
Um,
on this?
on D&D Beyond, take a short rest, check off how many you want, and it'll give you like 40, or like if you choose 4, it'll give you XDX, XD plus Y,
Oh, there it is.
whatever.
Roll hit die.
Yep.
Boop.
Boop.
Boop. I'd spend 2.
I didn't see where mine rolled at.
So you should,
I got 15 back.
Oh, roll on.
Or half of 15, right?
I guess I'm gonna do 3. 1, 2, 8 plus 4 plus 8 plus 4. Wait. Plus 4.
So what are we doing? Taking a short or long rest?
Do another one.
long rest.
Long rest.
I'll be right back. One sec, guys.
All right.
Ate too much pizza.
It's okay.
I'm a pizza.
It's pizza night.
All right. Now that you guys have taken a long rest, do you know what you want to do next?
How many days did they say till our ship was done again?
They said a week or so,
Okay.
but you did squirrel away a vampire and his fiance, and
Oh, they would probably need food, huh? Well, at least
Man,
the
he
girl.
could just suck on
they're-
her.
they're fairly well equipped. You guys have got literal tons of food. A ton of food is like
I don't
what?
want them touching my food.
Oh yeah, that's right. We restocked
Wait.
at the station.
I'm the one who put them in. So
I was gonna say a ton of food is 2,180 days worth of food for one person. So y'all got like 4 tons or some shit.
Yeah, I think she'll be all right in there.
You guys should be good on food for a hot minute. But yeah, you guys can go back and report to Melody and
All right. Whoa! Knocked over this water bottle. I expended 3 hit die.
I see that.
spended 3 hit dies.
All 3 hit dies.
all 3. I spent it all 3 hit dies. I got 1 hit die left.
How many did you expand? Oh, you,
Mm.
I
you know.
spent it 3.
Wait, did you have 4 hit die when you began this?
Yes, I did.
All right. So you
It
should
says
be
24.
you should have 3 hit die left.
What level am I? I'm level 4, right?
Yeah, so on a long rest, you recover half of your hit die. If you've got excess, you can burn those first. And then pull
Why am
from
I
your bank.
confused?
So you're at 4 out of 4 hit die. When you take a long rest, you would normally get 2. That would put you at 4 and 2 excess. You can burn those 2 excess and then the 1 and leave yourself with 3 hit die. Does that
So
make
I have
sense?
3 remaining. It doesn't make sense, but that's because I'm super tired today. So it sounds like I automatically naturally get half of my hit die.
Yeah, whenever you take a long rest, you get half of your hit die back. But because you're at max, it would just waste the 2 hit die that you would normally recover. But I'm allowing you guys to
Okay.
burn that in place of whatever. So you are always incentivized to roll up some hit die if you're not at max.
Okay. There may be an explanation to that in the future when it's just mono e mono, but I'm super tired. Like my brain is half calculating, half
Stop it.
stuff that's worth calculating.
Yeah, my brain's burnt out too.
Yeah,
Stop
don't worry about it.
Yeah, just
I'll
keep
do
me
my-
in line, man. And if I'm doing wrong, just crack the whip.
I'll crack it. Don't you worry.
You're keeping track of hit die anyway, right? Or,
Kind of.
okay, so
There's
just tell
kind
me
of-
how many you think I have left, and then I'll type it up.
Turning my
Because I know I get half. It sounds like I got 2,
Con-
but my brain's
cons-
not.
Consider yourself, whenever you took this long rest, at 6 hit die. But whenever you get up, like wake up in the morning, those 2 extra hit die disappear.
So I might as well have used them, is what you're saying.
Yes.
So I automatically got the 2, and then I spent 1, giving me 3 remaining. Okay,
Yes.
3 remaining hit die. Okay, sorry. The way you said it that time clicked in my brain better. This is
Black.
me. This isn't you. It's me.
No,
Okay? It's like a
it,
weird breakup. It's me.
It's not me. It's you. It's not me.
Yeah.
I'm the reverse.
It's
It's you. It's not me.
it's not me. It's all you. 100%.
100% you.
You're a fuck up.
Don't
Way the
fucking.
fuck up.
Anyway,
Yeah.
you guys rest in your nice little bungalow. Some of you have to pull out bedrolls, but that's okay. Some of you whittle the night away, or whatever time. Again, world time is weird. The asteroid spins, and sometimes it gets into the light, sometimes it doesn't. It also rotates around a moon, which rotates around a planet. Again, time is weird. They have a few clocks, and that's how they keep time.
I can use this to my advantage. I'm going to make sure I click the take the long rest thing. I'm gonna be very concerned about that. My character is constantly gauging the sky, holding up little devices, measuring tools, looking at his watch.
Why doesn't this make sense?
Well,
Oh yeah.
we're kind of in a loop.
Well, it's like where do I base time's relevance from? Right?
Don't worry about it.
It's very important, you see.
Not at the moment.
Well, everything, the whole reason I'm here is because of this.
Are you sure?
Yes, why else would I be where I am? I'm not from here.
Well, time's not the problem. It's fate.
Fate, you say?
Yes.
Hmm.
All things are led by fate.
Fate?
Hmm?
So you think fate guides me here?
Yes, of course.
Sitting on your shoulder, dropping little circular pellets. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you keep dropping those. I'm going to throw you against that wall.
No, it wasn't actually, but that's funny. I just thought it was funny. I know you don't like furries.
I don't know. Rabbits kind of drop them as they go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's what I was thinking. They don't really like go somewhere. Just
also
like out in the woods.
sometimes they'll eat it right back up.
Ooh,
Yeah, ew.
But don't worry, that's a special kind of poo.
That explains his breath.
Hey, hey, hey. So, shall we go report to misinformed first?
maybe.
Yes.
We
Let's
need
go
to tell
report to
somebody other than the lazy guards about our work in the wizard's house.
They're
That too.
definitely lazy.
Do we know the direction to go for that one? Because I know we know the way to misinformed's location.
Oh, yeah, you do. Let's see.
We're gonna talk to the captain of the guard.
Oh, he kind of died down there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Tell their superiors because I don't know who their new superior is or
Oh
you know
yes,
who the
right.
backup
Captain
is.
died.
Yeah, because the captain died in the pit.
I'm gonna follow
Yeah.
along with Matt. I gotta go put this baby down again. You're being crazy.
Okay.
And crazy. So, y'all move from, well, you guys are about here. Y'all move from Galleon Street. You get lost a little bit, but you ask directions and eventually find your way back up onto the Temple Street, which brings you down to Lake Street. Uh, I'm grabbing all sorts of shit. There we go. And find your way back to the Lady Informs Castle.
Lady informed. Wahaha.
Lady involved.
Is her sister named Missed Information?
You better hope she doesn't hear you. She has fangs that are longer than my finger.
I don't care.
Well, your fingers aren't very long, Rabbit.
I know, but they're still big enough for fangs.
I have fangs longer than your fingers.
Oh, sorry.
And
Yeah,
I have
that's true.
more of them.
So y'all arrive at the Anomalous Persons Registry, also known as the Lady Informs Castle. Yeah. You're here again.
Captain, you should
Hmm.
probably do the speaking.
Hold on, I'm waiting for the. My map
For,
is dark.
for the pizza to digest? No, I'm just kidding.
No. Oh, okay, there I am. That is super zoomed in for some reason. Hold on, let me fix this map.
I was gonna say, let me know if there's any issues with like vision or anything.
Oh yeah, no, not on your end. It's on mine. I was zoomed into like. Oh now. Why did you zoom me out that much? Just a minute. Okay, that should be a decent enough. Now let me find where I am.
We're in the south left
Yeah.
quadrant. South left.
Okay.
I love my directions.
Left,
South.
south.
Yes, that's south left. I'm not from this place, you see.
It's not west at all. It's south left.
Yes. Well, you gotta remember, in the Feywild, you can turn and actually the cardinal directions change with you. So
The
sometimes south
Feywild.
left works better.
I hop off of the red shoulder and kind of boop here, boop here. I'm just kind of slowly making my way in.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, I'm homebound. Why is my computer so laggy?
And my computer's so
Uh,
laggy.
I go to
You're
the
back.
receptionist. Yes, we're here to talk to Lady. informed.
Yes, what is what?
Well, she's been expecting you. Go on ahead. Nolan and Alexander.
Yeah, has them trail behind us.
Yeah.
Let me see.
My rabbit purposefully walks on this side, maintaining eye contact as if he's studying this person as he's walking by. Like not even, yeah, not even trying to hide it, just straight up staring at them as he walks by. Like, what is this?
Just kind of cocks her head in a very, well,
Weird
avian.
chicken blink.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's chicken lady. Yeah.
Yeah, my feet totally go in before my waist, and my waist goes in before my shoulders, and my eyes look at her one more time as my ears fade behind the door.
Oh, welcome back. Did you accomplish the job that I had asked of you?
Well,
Yeah, I think so.
yeah, they're safe.
Oh, good, good. Well, if you can assure their safety, then I can assure your reward. And I have prepared some very nice things for you. But before we get to that, have you thought about my offer?
Working for you full time.
Yes.
Well,
Is
that
it
depends on how.
lucrative?
One more time, Arwald?
Is it lucrative?
Well, I do hope it becomes so. It might be a little slow at the start, but I can offer some, well, incentives to make it worthwhile in the beginning.
Go on.
Oh, all right. Well, first I would upgrade your ship so that way it holds at least 5 tons more cargo. And I would also train you in various skills that you may not already be trained in. And furthermore, I offer 2 magical items. Well, really, one magical item and one item that may or may not be magical, but will certainly become magical in the future. If that
Become
makes
magical future.
sense.
Hmm,
Yes.
maybe.
My nose twitches side to side from hearing magic multiple times.
Well, let's hear it then.
So yes, this sounds very lucrative to me.
Well, I need to know if you're all in before I
If the
begin.
crew agrees, then yeah, I agree too. We will work for you.
All right. She nods her head, and you see Chicken Lady come up and close the doors. And
I turn around and I'm still just staring at her like I'm literally standing on the back of the couch just watching her,
Little nose twitching, like eyebrows raised at her.
not breaking eye contact at all, just like staring, studying.
well, first, I would like to offer the magical items. Let's see.
Items? Hmm. More than one?
Yes. Again, one is may or may not be magical at the moment, but will carry magic later if it does not already.
Hmm.
But I digress. First, to the cleric of Io, I offer you the Vortal's Tear and the Coin of Decisionry. So, she procures an amulet and a coin. The coin, actually, you can search up Coin of Decisionry and add it to your inventory. It is a thing.
It is a thing.
Yeah.
Huh.
So the coin on one side, it's stamped with what looks to be the Amazon smile, except it's got two vampiric fangs protruding out of it. And on the other side, it says Informed Enterprises. And so the pendant that she offers is in the shape of a teardrop. It looks to be some kind of crystal. It's very cloudy, very light blue. But when you peer deep into it, the cloudiness seems to kind of swirl. Um, and so whenever you attune to it, select a damage type, and whenever you sorry,
Deal damage.
so whenever you deal damage with a spell, with that damage type, you can roll an extra d4. Anytime that you cast a healing spell, you can also roll an extra d4 and add that to the damage or healing. Um, this amulet can be used as a spell casting focus, and it can be embedded into a shield on a short rest. Uh, yep, and then also, uh, for the number of what your proficiency bonus is per day, you can stabilize a downed ally as an action, and it's got a range of 30 feet.
Damn.
And so,
I'm very much misinformed.
oh yes. And so, go ahead and declare that damage type.
Lightning, of course.
Lightning. I thought so. I was
Dope.
thinking it'd be lightning or thunder.
Yeah. Me
And
too.
let's see here. Well, the metal man will figure out what he's got later. But to the Wizard of Time, she pulls out. Oh God, what is she? Oh yeah, she pulls out a pocket watch. It appears to be made of platinum and set with um a large sapphire on the front face, and
Dope.
it's got very intricate scroll work all around it. And she also pulls out a satchel. Go ahead and add a documancy satchel to your.
Fancy satchel.
Yeah, you should be able to find that on D&D Beyond.
Mandatory docu satchel. Okay. Add.
Yep.
First item.
And so the pocket watch she gives you is the timepiece of Chronos, she tells you. And so, proficiency bonus per day, you can cast Grist. Grist is an action, it's a touch, it's got verbal and somatic, no material components, and it's instant. You touch a non magical object that can be contained in a 5-foot cube, and you
Okay.
revert it to its material components. Example, an iron sword will become
Nice.
iron ore and wood chips.
Oh my gosh, I'm reverting it back in time. That's
You're
cool.
deconstructing.
Deconstructing things. That's perfect. Awesome.
If the
So many
object
uses.
if the object is being held or carried by an unwilling creature, that creature makes a dex save.
Nice.
Yep.
Hell
And it's
yeah.
based on your spell casting DC. You
Well,
also
Hell yeah.
get 3 cantrips. The first cantrip is Fast Forward Reverse. It's an action, 10-foot range, verbal somatic, concentration up to an hour. You speed or slow time 10 minutes in either direction per real minute spent in a 5-foot cube. You affecting small and smaller objects.
Nice. Cool.
Switch between the two as a bonus action. Does not affect the location of objects nor objects outside of its area.
Nice. I'm gonna need this. Do you have this written down
Oh
somewhere?
yeah, I've got it written
Okay.
down.
If you send me a copy of that, I'll start slowly adding that to my.
Oh yeah.
yeah, I
This
need
is too
I need
neat.
a copy of the amulet too. If you got
Uh,
that written down.
so the second cantrip you get is Purge,
Okay.
action 30 feet, somatic and material. It's instant. So you quicken the recovery of one creature in sight. That creature makes a saving throw against effects that give them a saving throw on their turn. Um,
Nice.
so, or sorry, that Yeah, sorry. So like if they're poisoned, they immediately make a saving throw right then and there as part of your action.
Oh my god,
Um,
that's awesome.
yeah, so this could be used on like charm or poison or anything that requires a saving throw on their next turn.
Yeah,
Um,
or some of my other various spells.
It can be used on disease, though on a success, that creature can't be targeted again until they finish a long rest.
Okay.
And then the last one is Undo Harm. It's an action, touch, verbal somatic material. The material is ginger root and kale leaves. Um, and it's instant. A creature you touch regains 1d4 HP, but no higher than the damage they took since their last turn. That increases by a d4 at levels 5, 11, and 17.
Nice, cool. So I have a little bit of heal that's tied into it too.
A little bit of heal. So if they
Cool.
take like 3 damage and you roll a 4 on that, they heal 3 HP.
This is a Swiss Army knife. Where did you find this?
My ears are perking up as I hear the ticks. My eyes peeled away from the chicken in the back as she pulled it out of the pocket, and I could hear the ticks louder, and my ears kind of twitched with the ticking, and then it caught my attention and turned towards her, accepting it
She gives you a
happily.
toothy smile and says, "Oh, that I came across at great expense from a traveling trader."
Wow. I hope to run into such trader one day.
As he
Hmm.
just sits back down on the couch, not staring at the chicken anymore, staring into this thing and attempting to attune to it and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. It'll take you like an hour, and that's okay. You can sit there and swing it around as you walk.
Yeah, he's messing with it.
So let's see here. To the rune cultist. She gives you a whisper jar. You can add that to your inventory through D&D Beyond. Um, and she also gives you a giant's lodestone. Proficiency bonus per day. Gain a fourth of your HP as temporary HP. And as a bonus action, reduce your weight to a tenth of your current weight or increase it by 10x. Proficiency bonus per day, and it lasts 10 minutes.
Wait, we're talking to me?
Yes.
Okay.
To
Go,
the rune
go,
cultist.
go over that one more time.
Oh yeah. So Casey, go ahead and add a whisper jar to your inventory. You
A
can find that in
whisper
D&D.
jar.
Just checking something real quick.
Okay.
Yep. So each of these items that I've given you, the ones that you can add through D&D Beyond, because otherwise I've given you a homebrew item. Um,
Yeah, I could tell that one was homebrew for sure.
So a
I,
oh
al-
whisper.
I
yeah.
did also try to type in
The
time Chronos. I was like, nope,
the
that's
the
homebrew.
whisper jar is homebrew,
No, the whisper jar
and the other
is something.
one is
The
a
the
giant's
giant's
lodestone.
lodestone. That one's homebrew.
Okay.
So proficiency bonus per day. You get to gain a fourth of your HP as temporary HP. You can do this as a bonus action.
Okay.
And also, as a bonus action, you can reduce your weight to a tenth of your current weight or increase it by 10x of your current weight. And you can also do that proficiency bonus per day that lasts for 10 minutes.
Gotcha.
Very
Yep.
nice.
And the temporary HP lasts until it's either gone or you take a short or long rest.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Let's see what this whisper jar does.
Yes, so the Documancy Satchel, the Whisper Jar, and what did I give you? The Coin of
Coin.
Decisionary. Yeah, these are also marks of your uh I guess title in the company. And so each of these will come with, well, obviously different items and different sets of training. So the items themselves should explain what you can do. You, for instance, Chris, you are a decisionist. That coin basically, in any time you're um, in a vote with the party, your vote counts twice and I believe you also get the ability to what do you call it? If you're absent for a vote, you can call a revote and add your vote in twice. And if it changes it, then that's settled at that point.
Dang, that's powerful.
Yeah. So
Oh,
so
Captain, my Captain.
Oh
uh
yeah.
let's see
I
here.
gotta take this real quick.
Oh yeah. Casey, you are a lore monger, as far as what your job is. And that whisper jars, it's basically a recorder of sorts. Think of like a hookah, except instead of taking a puff from the hose, you speak into the hose. It's got like a bell end, and
Shit.
and it records your voice verbatim whenever you do this. So you can just sit there and record conversations, or like if you ever say like, yeah, I'd like to pull out my whisper jar, you can sit there and record information, and if ever you want to like get back at that information, you wouldn't even have to make a roll. You just go into your whisper jar and be like, all right, pull up this a bit of information from this. It also gives you a few more abilities as well.
Or a
Let's see
whisper
here.
jar. I'm
Oh,
back.
Nolan, you're back.
Yeah, I had to
Dude,
get
you.
her to like chill out. Had to
Oh
play
yeah.
with her for a little bit.
Uh,
What's up?
m- Lady in Form turns to you and says, "To the gunner of humans." She puts down a revolver on the desk, and what appears to be an abacus, except all the beads are little skulls. She says, "This is an oculent. You can go ahead and add an oculent, which is OCCULTANT,
Okay.
uh, from D&D Beyond.
Okay.
And you also get, she says, a duelist revolver.
Ooh.
This revolver does 2d8 piercing damage. It's got 40
Okay.
slash 120 range. It's a 6-shot. And it also gives you no disadvantage when shooting within melee range. And proficiency bonus per day, you can fan your gun as an action to shoot one creature twice, or two creatures at once. You must have
Okay.
enough ammo and must be within melee range.
Go
Okay. An
tap.
oculent. Is that an item or is that a custom item?
That is a custom item.
Okay.
Yep.
Oculent. Add
Wait, the
that.
oculent or the gun?
Oh, the opulent is not a custom item. The gun is.
The-
Oh, the oculent is not a custom item.
Correct. You can find
Okay.
that in D&D Beyond.
Okay. It did not show up in D&D Beyond.
Uh,
If it is
OCCULTANT.
UANT.
Occultant. Sorry.
Oh, occultant. Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
Okay.
find a
Great.
whisper jar either.
That's a little strange.
You
It's a
can't
weird.
find a whisper jar?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is
Hold
it
up real
called something
fast.
else? Like magic jar, maybe?
No, it's a whisper jar. Let me just see here. View campaign. Let me just make
Oh, an
sure your
occultant
characters.
abacus. There we go.
Yes.
And
Occultant
it's a
Abacus.
backpack. And then you said
Backpack, backpack.
pistol?
Gun
It's
first.
it's a duelist revolver.
Oh
That's
yeah,
something
duelist.
that's homebrew. Let's see. Um, I think I see why you're not seeing this. Casey,
What's up?
think it's because here, copy this link, and I'm gonna go ahead and put it into the game night chat. Open chat. Here we are. Tasty wasty. Go ahead and click that link. That should join you into the Great Sharing campaign, and you should be able to add um, a character that's not assigned to a campaign. So do that with Arwald and Cooper, and then you should have access to all the books that everybody else has, and
Okay.
one of the books is Acquisitions Incorporated, and that's where this is coming from.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, it took a little longer. I grabbed a drink and stuff too.
Oh, good.
Nolan got another gun.
Got another
What?
Yep.
Double the explosive ammo.
Where
now.
Oh
did
my
you post
god,
that
that's all
at?
he needs.
Yeah.
Pretty soon we're not going to be able to stand near him.
Oh no, we shouldn't stay near anything we're fighting.
Oh, that's where you posted it at.
That's true.
Okay, what was the stats for that revolver?
So the revolver does 2d8 piercing damage.
Okay.
It's got 40-120 range, so
Okay.
40
So it's like the
short.
it's pretty much the revolver so far in the listing.
Yep. So the added effects are no disadvantage when shooting within melee range,
Oh, I've already
and,
got that.
and your well, yeah, this is just in case anybody else
Okay.
picks it up.
Okay.
Proficiency bonus per day. You can fan your gun as an action to shoot one
Oh.
creature twice or two creatures once. You
Oh,
must
okay.
have enough ammo and you must be within melee range.
Okay, that's
That's
kinda
cool.
Real quick, caca.
Yeah,
Yep.
and he's just flipping the gun to reload real quick.
Oh,
He said
there it
fanning,
is.
right? So I imagine he's like whipping it real quick.
No, fanning is when you hit the hammer.
Oh, hit the back, the
No,
hammer in the
Mhm.
back.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Yeah.
Got it,
And
got it.
so that's if you get two attack actions, you can do that per attack action, if that makes sense. So again, you can only
That's
do a
dope.
proficiency bonus per day. So if you've got two left and you do two attacks, you can do 4 shots in a go
Nice.
if that's what you were feeling.
If the situation calls for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it has to be an action. Can't be a bonus action. As a
Okay,
bonus
you said
action,
once per day could fan.
no.
No?
Proficiency, your proficiency bonus per day. So
Yeah,
whatever
it'll
your
level up with
proficiency.
you.
Yep.
Oh, my
You'll be able to do it
proficiency.
more times as you
Okay,
get
so
more
it's 2.
proficiency.
Okay. So twice per
Mhm.
day I can fan.
Yep.
Ooh.
And then it'll be 3.
And then eventually 4.
And then after that, 5. Dude, imagine 5. Like almost every turn in combat, you can do that probably, unless it's like an extremely long combat.
Yeah.
Let's see here. For the decisionist, also or Chris, you get 1 extra vote, or your essential functions. You receive an extra vote on franchise matters and you resolve inter-party conflicts. In addition to the proficiencies noted below, which is going to be any or musical instrument, horn, and a voting kit. You also get a voting kit. That's what you also get.
Sweet. Diplomacy.
Yep.
Democracy.
And then your coin of decisionary.
Yep. Then we can flip a coin.
Let's see
It
here.
seems like we are actually being driven by some sort of fate. Rick here.
Yeah.
So
That's what I said.
Documancer or V, you, let's see here. Your essential functions. And your position proficiency. God damn it. Cop. There we go. And paste. There we go. Record information, track the job quest details. You also get proficiency with calligrapher's supplies. You also get a ledger, sealing wax, copper and silver leaf, documents or seal of limited authority, a scroll case, and calligrapher supplies. So basically, everything that you would need to record information and make it all nice and official. And you generally don't have to worry about shit like um, uh, having enough of it or anything like that. You'll almost always will. Let's see here. Loremonger. Your essential functions are pretty basic. Just record names, dates, and vital information, and whatever else you will. In addition to the proficiencies, you can add proficiency bonus to analyze the operation of a franchise, assess historical records, or decipher codes. Let's see here. You also get the following proficiencies of your choice: any artisan's tools, navigator's tools, land vehicles, or water vehicles. Let's see. And then the appropriate toolkit if you for whatever proficiency you choose. And that would be you, Casey.
Oh,
As
wow.
mm-hmm.
So I can choose
As
from any tool?
from any artisan's tools
Artisan's
or
tools.
land vehicles, water vehicles, or what was that last one? Navigator's tools.
I have navigator's tools already.
All right.
I have navigator, smith tools, and vehicles, so space so far.
Let's see here. Nolan, your essential function is to track kills, assess the value to the franchise of the living and the dead.
Yep.
In addition to, let's see here, cook utensils, leather tool workers' tools, or weaver tools, you also can add an ability check to intimidate a creature close to death, assess what disease or poison killed the creature, or explain what that dead body is doing under your bed at the inn.
I can't. Yeah.
Also, you
Huh?
all get certain um, skills or features at your ranks. It should be noted on your item that you get. Like the occultant can analyze a kill, and basically, whoever dealt the last blow, or if that's undetermined, they can just assign it to whatever creature is in the area. D10 to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. So yeah, you guys get some neat little features. If you can't find it on your item, let me know.
Found the
And
occultant.
So, the Whisper Jar has charges on it?
let's see.
It's like has a charge of like, I guess if you spend it, you can spend it on like, I guess these cantrips or spells: detect evil and good, detect magic, detect poison and disease, find traps, identify, locate animals or plants. I guess. Okay, so this says first. So I assume we're starting at rank 1 with these items, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
You increase in rank with your level.
Gotcha.
At
Gotcha.
rank 5, at level 5 you'll hit rank 2. I believe at level 11 you'll hit rank 3, and level 17 you'll hit rank 4. So it goes with your like evocations.
Gotcha.
Or scales with your evocations basically. So yeah, right now everything's at rank 1. Again, some of these items may be listed as magic, like the Whisper Jar, a common magic item. It'll become an uncommon magic item at rank 2, and you'll get uh, more shit out of it. You'll be able to do more things with it. Um, so yeah, just keep that in mind. Um, these are items to help you do your job whenever you're uh, working for Informed Enterprises, which is who you're now working for, the corporation you're working for.
Do I get a badge that says
Yeah.
that?
I'm not gonna lie. This item's pretty cool. Yeah.
I've never had
Yeah.
a job before.
Well, I took into consideration what you guys had like told me. You specifically, Casey, had told me like, yeah, I'm just trying to like find lore and gather information, and it's like, well, what'll help you with that? A fucking whisper jar. Well, guess what? You're the loremonger. Um, Documancer kind of feels right with a chronomancer because it's like you can also record history and um, make documents that are binding throughout all of time and whatnot. And eventually, that satchel will basically become a bag of holding. So,
Yeah.
Nice.
So mine looks like the organized
No.
lore, analyze official or arcane documents, can convey legally binding point of view thing, record
yep.
names, dates, and vital information. Okay, just making sure I'm copying that because I want it for my own records.
Oh
So I
yeah.
can bring it over to my character sheet, put it in there.
Yeah.
Because I can put it in description
Yeah.
All of this shit
or
can be
features.
found in the second chapter of Acquisitions Incorporated. So
Okay.
here's the other thing. Misinformed, well, informs you that in addition to these magical items and whatnot, she has procured a base of operations and has ordered work to be done on your ship. Oddly, it will take a week to finish. Oddly, it takes a week for you guys to learn all of these new proficiencies. Um, so don't worry about the time passing. Your ship is done by the time you're out of this room. And
Nice.
yeah, you guys hole up at Misinformed's place while she gathers experts and brings them over to teach you. In fact, herself and the chicken lady come by and teach you some things, and you guys gain proficiencies and items and a crew. Let's see.
Bro.
True.
Yeah, you get a small crew for your ship. As for your land-based operation, that she informs you is something that you're gonna have to work out. She says to oh yeah, before we get to any of that, the reason why she needs your help. She a long time ago built a spell jamming helm. Not a lot of people end up doing this, as it's really hard to procure the crystal needed to fashion the rod to work the enchantment to make one. So when she finally made it to space and made it to Brawl, she was surprised to learn that these blue giants that call themselves the Mercane had apparently established a monopoly on spelljamming helps and quickly confiscated hers. And that's partially why she fell into such a rage and uh, uh, was initially a problem when she came to Brawl. Uh, so, anyways, she eventually calmed down and secretly swore revenge on the Mercane, and well, that brings us to the crux of it. She wants to topple the Mercane's monopoly on spelljamming helms.
Okay.
So to that end, she's got a list of jobs. Really just 4 tasks. And the first one is to form a little ground crew for Huron Brawl. She does plan on staging operations from Brawl. It would be nice to have a very particular crew with a very particular set of talents. Um, Kind of, the sneaky kind, so that way she could, or you guys could direct them to sabotage Mercane vessels. Um, and whatnot, without it being traced back to y'all. So she recommends finding like a den of kobolds or goblins or uh, plasmoids or perhaps the new mysterious race of Verdun that seem to have popped up. Um, so yeah, she recommends gathering up a small crew for sabotage and stealth-based operations here on Brawl. Also to maybe clean up the base that she got you because she kind of got it for free. It's in very similar condition to the mage's house that you guys left recently. So some cleanup might be needed. Some coin might need to be funneled into it to bring it up to proper standards. But you know, whatever crew that you find can stay in the tiny house that you guys got yourselves. So that works out fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
After that, your first mission is to contact the Doar, the penguin people, and get them to break their deal with the Mercane. And one thing to know about the Mercane is that they're all telepathically linked. So she warns you not to take direct action against them. If you do something to one, they'll all know about it. So, playing to a little bit of subterfuge in that would be wise until you're ready to, like, really strike at them.
Yes, because we're all characters that play the subterfuge for sure.
Yes.
As my character looks around the room at all the people that just did crazy stuff in combat, including myself.
And misinformed acknowledges this.
She's like, I know.
Oh, oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm a
I,
bit
We're more
blunt.
of an act now, speak later kind of crew.
And that's why I recommend finding a small crew of literal small people that, well, already act in such stealthy and conniving matters to act as your sneakier hands, perhaps.
So what she's saying is we need a group of ninjas.
What's
Basically.
a ninja?
Surf ninjas.
Surf ninjas.
What is that?
You
It was a
know?
great movie.
You ain't heard of that? Hmm.
Ninjas.
Well, it's probably a good thing you haven't, well, they're doing their job if you haven't noticed them.
Very well. So, where can we
So,
find these Dawar?
well, the Doar can be found in alleyways all over the marketplace. They're trade merchant people by habit, but well, they like to do dealings in back alleys, even if it's perfectly legal shit that they're selling. They're
They
strange
just get a
people.
kick out of it.
Bunch of back alley sallies,
It
they
tickles their
are.
beak.
As far as I can tell. But that's the Doa for you. But yeah, if you can get them to agree to breaking off their agreement with the Mercane, and the agreement that they have standing is anytime they find um, a spell jamming helm, they will liberate it and return it for a substantial fee. Uh, and don't think you can get them to sell it to you directly, because the Mercane have some way of knowing where all Spelljammer helms are at all times.
What do these Mercane look like? Did we get that information? Are they a race or
They're,
are they like
they're
Yeah,
pengans.
They're
they're
also
No,
they're
those
penguins?
are Dawar. No.
yeah, the
The sea
Doar are the
giants.
penguin people.
Yeah, they're pengans.
The Mercane are blue giants.
Okay.
Is the best way to describe them. They're blue skinned, they're giant. Um they got long fucking fingers. And they tend to travel alone. Because in their heads they are never truly alone. But well, I say alone amongst their own kind. You'll only see a single one at a time, but they're usually flanked by a couple of bodyguards.
An awkward situation.
Yeah.
I'd hate to share my thoughts with other people.
Yeah, I'd hate to share your thoughts too.
I was
Well,
gonna say the same thing.
Mm.
screw you guys.
I fold my arms and bent over sideways on the couch like a hump.
Take a 5-minute break. I need to get something to drink because I am parched.
I'll get one too, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
go let the
gonna
dog outside.
I'm gonna do just a little bit of shopping, replenish my potions.
Yeah, feel free to do that. Anything you can
Same.
find in PHP. Take it at cost.
Because I was
Is
just slurping potions last time.
Oh yeah. And you still went down.
Multiple times.
Well, you can always spend a movement as long as you haven't moved at all in your turn. You can spend that as a bonus action, which is all you need to chug a potion. I always like that rule about the Star Wars D&D. Anyways, be right back. Mm.
Diddle 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 diddle. Diddle diddle. Doo 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 doo. Ba-dum, ba-dum, da-da-da-da-da, ba-ba.
But we still got like 2.5 minutes.
I'm back.
Oh,
Got me old root beer.
let's see here. I'll start with you because yours is probably longest and piece of crap.
Do you have an image already chosen for this, or can I find one?
You can find one.
Cool. Because I plan to make like a little something I can reference that's off of my character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe a little bitmap image or something. Post it in there, put some text in there. And this is an amulet, right? Or was
It's
that a necklace?
it's a pocket watch.
Pocket watch, that's right. Pocket sand.
I'm probably gonna get a neon D20 sign made for my
Nice.
back wall.
That would be dope.
You're gonna make me cry.
Why?
Because I love it.
Why?
Diddle 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 diddle. What are we to do?
Alright, that's negative 500 TP.
Well, go liberate the penguin people from the second blue giants with big sexual fingers.
Oh, they're in a willing trade with them.
Yes,
we just
but
want
they
to.
don't know they need to be liberated.
They don't know they need to be liberated, huh?
Well, should they know that we're liberating them? Sounds like we have to use subterfuge. I guess that's why I'm saying it the way I'm saying it.
I don't think
Like
everybody
winking at
knows they
everybody.
need to be liberated.
You know what I mean?
What
Well,
did she call me?
Subterfuge.
The gunner of the humans.
Yeah. No, she gave me a title.
Oh yes, the occultant.
No, that's the item she gave me.
That's
She gave
that's
me
also your job title.
Oh, it's my job title. Okay.
Yes, you're an occultant.
Okay.
I'm a lore
Yeah, the
monger.
item comes with
I'm
the
back.
job that we are doing.
He's
Yep.
back.
I'm back.
All
It's
right.
back.
I'm out of breath.
It's all the same thing basically. It sounds like it's more than one thing, but it's just the job.
So I
We got
want to.
perks for the job. Go ahead, sir.
Oh, I wanted to ask Lady Informed who's going to be paying for this crew.
Well, I can hire your first initial crew,
We have enough.
which is composed of 2 unskilled workers and 1 skilled worker. The unskilled workers can do things like garden or clean or whatever. Your skilled workers can perform tasks on your behalf. You can hire and fire as needed.
So
that
want a bunch of unskilled workers.
if you pay for them, you choose, and if we go ahead and just pay for them, we get to choose. Is that it?
Well, your first crew, again, the 2 unskilled and the 1 skilled, she'll pay for. You can get whatever skilled worker you want. Unskilled workers are all generally the same. Just think of them as like servants, as opposed to like smiths, which would be a skilled servant or a skilled hireling. Yeah, so if you wanted somebody to be, making you something or doing a specific task like you wanted him to be a gunner or a sailor or working on repairs or your cook. These are all skilled tasks and they'll they'll do them better than an unskilled worker, if
So
that
what
makes
she's
sense.
saying is she'll hire us like peons, like, whoa, what?
Yeah.
And they just kind of do whatever to
Ye-
keep the ship running without needing any like. It's kind of like janitorial or
Yeah,
stuff like that.
if you guys don't
Okay.
have a cook, you can hire a cook as a skilled professional or as a skilled hireling, and they might be able to defend themselves with a frying pan or whatever if it comes down to
Mhm.
it. Your unskilled workers though, they'll fucking flee. They're fucking peasants. Your
So
skilled hirelings though will stick it out.
misinformed. This initial purchase on trying to get. How much are you willing to spend, and how much crew are you willing to hire of non-skilled workers? Should I say?
Well, uh, hmm, I
Have you
mean,
thought much on it yet?
it, it's the how to put this. The 2 unskilled and the 1 skilled are part of your franchise rank, and so as you go higher in franchise rank, you'll get more skilled and
Oh, it's
unskilled.
kind of
Yeah.
tied directly to. Okay,
Yes.
okay. I was thinking more of it. This was like kind of homebrewy.
No,
But you're
no.
okay. This is actually our rank as we get better crew, as we get better with our ship and things like that.
Yes.
It's like a
But
reward system.
exactly. So you've essentially got 2 HQs now. You haven't visited your second one, but your
Okay.
ship serves as your mobile HQ. So the crew that you just gained through Misinformed will be on your ship. The crew that you get in your brawl based HQ, they they you have to find them and hire them, set terms with them, that kind of stuff. And Misinformed is recommending you find a crew of some small creatures that are good at stealth and subterfuge because you guys aren't the greatest at it, and the first parts of the
She's like,
plan
I've
is
considered this.
yeah. I've put some thought into how you guys operate, and definitely not stealthy. Definitely not stealthy. So
I'm
we're
super down
going
for this.
I fell through
we're
a floor.
so we're gonna compensate for these things, and that's okay.
Did Arl get brain damage in that fight?
Misinformed said it was okay.
I fell through a
Do I feel
floor.
okay?
I fell through a floor.
These
I jumped through a
things,
floor.
they
Almost died.
happen.
Cooper, Cooper, get away from Misinformed. Here,
Uh,
come
Okay,
suck on
so
your pipe.
We need to be on our way.
yeah, we need to find this ground crew.
Hell, it also has been a week at this point, we'll say, because you guys have got your items, you've been trained in the proficiencies of your title, and your ship has been repaired and upgraded. It'll look a little different when you get back to it.
Oh,
Oh,
But
interesting.
and I won't be able to find it.
It'll probably be at the same dock.
yep,
It'll look different.
just a little
It'll,
bit, but it's in the same place.
it'll probably still have moonbeam etched to the side of it.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Maybe even bigger now.
Could even have Swift beside it, but you know.
In really small letters,
Not a very swift ship.
Come on.
yes.
She kept us alive.
I kept us
Honestly
alive.
think with
He almost killed us.
with the
What?
icon of knowledge, you guys have the fastest ship anywhere.
Yeah.
That's what you
Swift
think.
moonbeam.
I like this. Got a very outlaw star feel to it.
Yeah, a little bit, a little bit.
No cat ladies, please.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
I already got a rabbit.
What the hell? I'm sitting
little,
right here.
little baby rabbit.
Okay, so
Oops.
I want to talk to y'all about who we're gonna want to hire, as far as races and where to find where y'all think we should find
Well,
the
she
best.
did. I think we were told that there's like all kinds of races here, so yeah, we could find a crew of
So
some
many.
kind of naturally stealthy race. And I don't,
So
I'm not gonna be picky about it.
kobolds are
I-
pretty
They're pretty stealthy.
And cool.
and
I saw some thrycreen here too, didn't I?
I do like 30.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You have seen some Thrycreen around.
not necessarily small though, are they?
Well, they
Yeah.
come from small to medium.
Nah.
It just varies.
They have a crew of thrycreen. They don't have to talk to each other, so they can be extra stealthy.
That is true. That is a smart. That's a very smart thing.
You know,
But I wonder if their telepathic link and the whatchamacallit, the telepathic link, that would get all befuddled.
I guess it depends on what channel they are.
Yeah, hopefully they're on different frequencies.
Yeah, frequencies. Yeah.
Can they adjust it? Maybe you can grab their antennas and move them.
Oh, speaking of which, our earpieces should, or our communication devices.
Yeah,
should be
our
done.
stones,
Ah.
or things, whatever the hell they are.
Yep, the sending stones.
Yeah, the sending
Sending
stones.
Yes, let's go get those before we forget. I did forget.
They've probably definitely been ready.
Yeah, for like 8 days now.
Just a couple.
still seems
It
right.
takes her some time to carve them out.
Oh yeah, because Nolan was like, I wanted an Mobius.
Yes,
Great.
especially since he was just like, yeah, let me get this geometrically difficult shape.
Yes.
Like, oh fucking K.
We did
Yep.
kind of need it though, because we don't want it to get hacked, or we don't
Yeah,
want somebody to be able to make a copy of it. So,
That
or
is
if they did, they'd have to be very lucky
yeah, yeah.
or very random.
So y'all meander through the market, or back to the market, I suppose, and find yourself back at the stall where you found lady, or actually, oh shit, oh, that's right, it was all the way over here in the lesser market, and
Lesser mark.
yeah, you approach the lady and just like, where are them stones at? She's like, oh yes, here they are.
Give me them.
There's a sound.
Took a while to carve, you know.
Good. Means they're done right.
You're damn straight they are.
I would
I've
hope
also
so.
tested them, so they work just as advertised.
Oh, good.
Just remember, they only work on the same plane. So if you find yourself in the astral, don't think you can just sending stone your friends a quick, hey, I'm talking to you from the ghosty realm. That's not gonna be possible.
I mean, it
Have
could
you
be.
tested it from the ghosty realm?
I was very near to it at one point.
It sounds like you're always near to it.
I got sick like 2 weeks ago. It
I
was
got
awful.
better.
Yeah, it did.
Sounds
I
like
turned
you've
into
been
a
through a
newt.
couple of death rattles.
He turned me into a newt.
I got better. Crazy shit happens in Brawl. What can I say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I've only been here for a short while, and there was already things under floorboards.
I don't like it.
You got sent to a mirror dimension.
I am a mirror dimension.
And I just kind of like close my eyes for a second and kind of drift off. Like you guys are like, okay.
Hey, you crazy rabbit man.
I'll have what he's having.
No, you won't. Don't do it.
It's not good for you.
I muttered.
Okay.
You can't handle the truth.
So I thank you for your services, and sorry you almost died.
It's okay. I got better.
It's okay.
And then we take our leave if there's nothing else y'all want from her.
Inventory sending stuff.
So
Sending stones, nicely packed away in your bags. You, what do? You start asking around? Do you start
mine on.
searching?
It's a ring, so
Mine's
put
in
it
my
on my
backpack.
finger.
That shit on it. Feels a little awkward, what with the whole, twist on
Yeah,
that one point.
that's all right. I have a ring like that. It's not really that awkward.
I was gonna say you get used to it after a while.
Yeah.
It's not something
Kinda
that's
cool.
wholly uncomfortable, but it just feels different.
just put
So
mine on a chain and put it around my neck. I'm pretty sure my big ass fat dragon finger can't fit it.
you try.
Coop's gonna have it around his neck.
Coop, not Arwald.
Cooper is.
Coop's the badger, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, just making sure.
He can't even talk.
How do you know?
We tested it.
Did you?
Yes, I asked you to. Never mind.
You really need to see a healer. I think you have brain damage.
I do have brain damage.
The rabbit turns to make sure you weren't talking to him. He's a little self-conscious.
I imagine the rabbit already has brain damage. There's no telling
I
where
knew
he's
it.
been.
Why do I always get tossed in on this brain thing?
You're
I told you I'm just from somewhere else.
No, wizards are just inherently weird.
Yeah, I mean, write things down in books and.
He closes his book.
So that you have it,
Immediately stops writing and closes his book.
That is not true.
all right. So guys,
Yeah.
We're gonna have to
Are
find some
we-
sneaky people.
yeah,
A little sneaky.
I don't know much about Thrycreen,
Mm.
but I would imagine
I don't like them. They're bugs.
a tavern of some kind would
Yeah,
be the best place to go to look for a
I could use a drink.
that needs hiring.
So you get to looking around, and the most prominent tavern in the area is right here. It's got silver gilt, like a bright silver door, very hard to miss, and it says the Silvered Palace.
Oh, you couldn't
Go
miss
check it out.
this. Ooh.
I'm gonna head over there.
So y'all step up. Let me just grab some tokens real fast.
You make sure you grab right ones, all right?
And
Have
after
that dish.
collecting your sending stones, Alexander says, "I'm gonna go back to the ship and check on our cargo." As he gives you a little wink.
And he says, Mixander!
And
Don't
Like
My
the
friend
French.
out.
marches away like a goddamn goober.
That guy. That guy.
just clanking around.
Katonk, katonk, katonk.
I think he's the main reason why we can't be quiet.
Yeah, but he's kind of loud.
Says the Splody man.
You know what? I kill things.
Yeah,
That's
almost
true.
does.
He kind of makes a mess.
My, this
Are you
place is
guys,
filled with humans.
We do need to
Okay,
go
yeah.
over battle plans for the next encounter. 'cause what-
Yumis.
Welcome to the Silvered Palace. Hey, the bartender says. You look around and you see a silvered-haired youth. He looks to be like 12, and behind the, well,
The
bar
bar.
counter. Yeah. What can I get you, folk?
Aren't you a little young to be serving alcohol?
Aren't you a little old to be asking such stupid questions?
Yeah, got him. Oh, that's a good one.
No.
Imagine the
Well,
meme of all those black guys going, "Oh!"
Yeah,
and
the
one
dude
dude
ran
falling
past.
back.
That dude holding his face down,
Oh, why won't mine load?
Got that poo poo net.
There's
I got that.
so there's
pooper
lighting in
pooper.
here, I'm sure,
hmm.
The pooper pooter.
or at least
Yeah, that
shadowing.
In the
There be
poo-poo
lighting.
net.
I can
That-
guarantee that.
That could be why it won't load then.
Ah.
For some
It
reason,
all-
this pooter does not like that.
Hmm.
You serve
Boss.
only humans in here?
No, I serve all races, and just happen to be popular with the humans.
Hmm.
It's a lot
You
of
don't mind
Hey.
dude.
serving my lizard friends here, do you?
Oh, not a problem. I'll even serve your
Alrighty.
badger.
Not lizards.
No, did you hear that,
I
Coop?
pull,
Let me
I
correct
pull
you
up
on
V and go, he's not a badger.
that.
What? It didn't mean me. Excuse me, sir. Do you know where we can find the penguin folk? That sounds like they've got some cool lucky doos that they sell. I'd like to maybe go speak with one and procure.
Have you looked around the alleyways?
I'll do that.
Yeah, aren't they like little penguin Jawas?
Yeah,
Hold
that's the
up,
way.
V.
That's kind of pretty much
Basically.
exactly what
Hold up, V.
Basically, yeah.
they walk the same too.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Have
don't think
somebody
we
open
need to
the
be.
Pringles can.
Don't think you need to be dipping in alleyways. It's not a good thing.
Yeah,
What
last
can
time we
penguins do
dipped
to me?
into an alleyway.
Well, it is just you.
Well, you should come with me.
I'm not
Giddy
worried
up.
about penguins.
Hmm.
What are we here for then? We to drink?
No
We're here to find a
information.
crew.
Oh, I'm silly.
I'd open my book and begin reading again.
I'm not here
Anyways,
for drink.
Oh, God.
I'm here for drink and
Yeah.
information.
Oh, Silver will get you an ale, and who will get you some wine. So what'll it be?
What you got in a stiff drink?
Hmm. You want the stiffer stuff?
Yeah.
Well, that'll be 3 silver, and will come in the tiniest glass you've ever seen.
Too small.
Okay.
All right. Pulls out a little shot glass and fills it up with what you suspect to be water. And he slides it over.
Oh, no.
One for Coop too.
He looks at the badger, shrugs, pulls out another shot glass, pours it up, and slides it over to the badger.
We both take the drinks in hand and clink them together and then down them.
It burns. It burns so much. Make a con save. I guess both of you? Oh, it burns, but you're okay. You've apparently had this shit before, and you were expecting. Uh, you knew it looked like water, yeah, but you knew it wouldn't go down like water.
Oh, definitely not. Let me pull up a sheet for con is +1 for Coop. What you gonna do? That's a 12.
He gets shitty. He
Uh,
gets shitty immediately.
Coop, what's your problem?
Oh.
Yeah, he's already had enough, that little guy.
Yeah, I think I have to call him off after that. Cut him off after that. Well, how about you guys? You said you were here for information?
Do you know anyone, preferably a group, that is looking for work?
Hmm.
Looking for subterfuge work.
Just
Ah.
work.
I was gonna ask. You guys look like you were looking for work, but uh the stealthier kind. Yeah, you guys don't look like you'd fit that bill.
Nope.
Hmm. Well, if you look in the alleyways, you can find the remains of some dens. Whether it be kobold or goblin or have you heard of the Verdun? They're a new race. Strange things. Apparently they were goblins once, but warped by chaos? Anyway, they're relatively unknown around these parts. And what makes for better subterfuge than the unknown?
True.
But other than that, there's some plasmoids I know that would be willing to do such work.
What's a
But finding
plasmoid?
he cocks his head. You travel with this bunch, but you've never seen a plasmoid.
No.
I've seen a plasmoid. Gooey
Hmm.
people.
Yeah, goo people. Just goo. They can form themselves up, but
They just fall apart, don't they?
no. They just they're not solid. They can fall apart if they choose to, but they can hold it too. So strange people.
Well,
Say, you guys aren't looking for work, are you?
no, I think we have enough work on our hands, but if you got something short that we can take care of, maybe.
Short, perhaps. The job itself might be short, but the travel there might be a little long.
If it's worth the pay.
The pay is good. At least 1,000 gold for each of you. And I'll throw in something extra special. Um, oh god, what's your name? Ramael. Your pendant, your newly acquired pendant, starts to glow a little bit. Make me a religion check.
Huh. Alright, I won't be able to know the roll, so let me let me know.
I'll let you know.
Did it roll?
No.
Here, I'll
In
roll it
fact,
on my phone.
I was gonna say it doesn't look like you're in roll 20. At
Yeah,
least it doesn't
you
say you're in roll 20.
You are
I'm gonna
out.
exit out and reload it. Let me pull up my guy. Oh my god, I have too many characters made on here.
Just had that one open.
And let's see, religion. 13 plus 6. So, yeah, 19.
Team, give me just a second.
I'm back, by the way.
Where were you?
I said be right back. I'm helping her get locked settled.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Hola. Darkness monster.
Take a real quick break. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something.
Okay.
Ready.
You rolled an 11. Persuasion.
Oh, we rolling against them?
No, I'm just doing different roles on here.
Yeah, I can see you in D20, or not D20,
Oh.
but D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a log on here that you can look at, and if you go to the game log and you hit like yourself or just the DM or to everyone, you'll be able to see anything that you roll.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's you can shake your phone on this.
Oh shit. Oh, it's got like gestures, huh? That's pretty sweet.
So I was clicking on different ones and shaking my phone.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay. Sorry about that. You said you got a 19 on your religion check?
Sir.
All right. So as you look into this child's eyes, you realize he's not a child. He's something more. You can't quite put your finger on it, but you're able to say that much.
I cast detect good and evil. I think I have that.
Heck, good and evil. You, yeah, oh, yeah. As you cast this, you know for certain that there is something celestial in front of you and behind that bar.
What's going on,
so
Sammy?
I lean down to him and whisper, "What is the job you want us to do?"
Oh,
Celestial.
Alrighty.
he gives you a sidelong glance and continues a little bit more slowly. I'm looking for someone, a crew really, to get rid of a pirate at the edge of realm space. He's been harassing traders for quite a long time, and well, Brawl was, isn't what it used to be. And well, I'd be willing to pay good gold to see trade resume at a normal pace. And again, I'd throw in something a little extra.
What's
What
what's this pirate to you?
A nuisance.
A nuisance.
Seems legit.
Well, you pay good money to get rid of a nuisance. I don't see that we couldn't get this done. What do you say, Captain?
What's the what's the time limit on this job? Because right now we're sort of in the middle of something else.
Whenever you can get to it, but I warn you, if you try and leave realm space, you'll probably encounter him anyway.
Very well. We'll accept this job.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, you're in line right now, so we'll
Indeed.
come back and inform you when it is done.
Well, again, I'd look it through the alleys for that uh people of stealthier habits, and see what you can find if you're looking for that crew. If you if you bring me back a piece of the pirate, finger, head, doesn't really matter, then I'll consider the job done and reward you appropriately.
Very
Can
well.
be done.
What kind of food you got back there?
Fucking
Well,
always stomach.
we got a pig on the roast.
Oh, oh,
Yeah,
pigs.
yeah, fresh boar. I mean, imported from Toro.
The hell?
Yeah,
Pigs in space.
Space Boar.
Oh, hey, look at that.
we get it
Uh, sh-
imported from Waterdeep.
It's
the hell?
somewhat loaded.
What is this water deep?
Yeah, city on Toro.
Strange.
Huh? You never been there?
No.
Hmm. One of the few cities that accepts spelljammer ships. Though you have to land far out in the ocean so that way you don't tip off the locals.
Hmm.
Just in case you
Why
ever
is there a
thought of
human here?
look the same, because they're generic humans.
I think that's racist.
Yeah, there's a chef.
Why do all these humans have vests on?
uh, popular fashion? I don't know.
Okay,
Like
so
reject musketeers.
Basically, they're all smoking on pipes, the saber at their side. You could tell that this place is frequented by sailors.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna look back and look at everybody and they're smoking. I'm smoking.
they're actually
And I
sextuplets. They just don't like each other very much.
just pull out my pipe and start puffing away.
Hmm. Perfectly acceptable. Were you looking at getting some of that for, sir?
Yeah.
Yep. That'd be 5 silver. It'll come with some ale.
Ready? I toss him over a gold piece.
He slides 5 silver back to you in
Nope, nope.
change.
2 plates.
Oh, all right.
He
Slides the
wants
5 silver back.
he wants 2 plates, but I'll pay for our information, and I slip him a gold coin.
Oh, mighty good thanks, sir.
You're cheap.
What?
You're cheap.
Chef comes over and lays 2 plates down on the table or on the bar before you.
Yeah, V.
I poke
Eat,
my head
eat.
up out of the book.
Eat this.
Food? Oh, thank you.
You look down. There's a nice fat plate of pork covered in gravy with a slice of with a half loaf of bread.
I just go for the bread.
You're not gonna eat that?
Not the meat. I don't really like to eat. I mostly eat plants. Okay.
Oh.
So the bread's good,
I look around for any herb that was cooked with meat too.
and I don't mind the flavor of meat, but
And there's a little parsley on top.
I ate that too.
The
I put the
bartender
parsley on the bread and start
Instead.
eating it together.
makes a motion and points at you, and you look back and see the chef going into the kitchen. After a time, he comes back out and sets a plate in front of you, V. Ooh, sorry. Oh no. And it's just all vegetables. Some of them were cooked.
Nice. Kind of like stewed veggies mixed with maybe some fried ones or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now this is food.
You know, the whole rabbit food thing, like when people were eating salad.
Yeah.
That's rabbit food. Well, that's what it is.
Yeah. Big old plate, big old bowl of salad. And
If
just
you
like,
can tell by
yes.
looking at my stature, I don't intake much protein.
You'll be all right. I'll eat your
Yes.
pig.
Yes, you can have the pig.
Sit down.
Well, I
enjoy
guess
the
after we
meal.
all eat and drink our fill, then we'll go look in the alleyways for the.
So y'all take
You
enough time
bastards.
for a short rest, even if it's only like 30 minutes or so.
Yeah,
You guys are eating, drinking, having
just a little time.
a relaxed time, yeah. So if you need a short rest for any reason,
I'm tinkering with that pistol. Having a look at it.
taking a look at it.
Yeah,
Got a very nice hammer, very fluid.
it's new. So,
Yeah.
how do you like this one compared to my old one? As I show it to V, since he's sitting by me.
Well, I like it. What's new about it?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had food in my mouth.
Okay.
Is everybody eating?
He's just kind of looking at it, you know. He's looking.
Here, watch
at them.
this. I like open the chamber to unload the rounds real quick. And I've set them on the table. You see that?
I do. That's quite interesting. That was very fast.
Now look at this one. I set the other one on the table to just knock out the one single round.
Whoa. This is interesting. So this should help quite a bit in combat.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I like.
But watch this, and I fan the the back of the hammer real quick. Each time this thing hits, it fires a round.
Barrel moves so seamlessly without even like a whisper.
Multi-shot.
Yes. And it
You
still
are quite
explodes.
deadly, the man. Yes, I'm actually safer when I'm near you than I am near the enemy, I've noticed.
It's true. Just stay by me and not near the enemy.
He looks everywhere. V looks everybody else.
You see, that's why I'm sitting on his shoulder. It's because I'm smart. Not because I'm stupid.
I could
Because
sit
I'm
on
crazy.
his shoulder.
Wow.
You just won't be able to move much.
It's quite
that's
comfortable up
amazing.
here for me.
Instead of 1d10 though, I get 2d8s now. Which is nice. Heck yeah. Oof. I gotta buy more rounds for that thing.
You can do so.
I have rounds. Hold on. Let's see. Where are my rounds? Where am I?
Do you have like a bandolier or something for keep all your rounds in?
Mhm.
Nice.
Yeah, I got
He's
like
a regular space cowboy.
Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I've got 52 rounds right now.
Of explosive?
Yeah, of explosive ammo.
Jesus Christ. No.
Yep. That's awesome. That's all I use is that kind of ammo.
I would say switching between the two. Now that you have two guns.
Yeah. But hold on, let me read up on this because Oh, I don't. Do I not have a misfire on this gun?
On the revolver?
Yeah,
Yeah, no misfire.
I don't have a misfire chance on this. Ooh.
So it's
Um,
less dangerous for you, more dangerous for
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, more dangerous for us.
Ugh. It's just the rounds that I purchased, though. They're gross.
They are
Oh.
very gross.
I just spent the money. I was like, I got the money. Do it.
Yeah.
80 rounds of explosive.
I bought 60, and I'm down to 52. I haven't shot that many rounds.
Huh.
You only shot
down to how
enough,
many
that counts.
I'm down to
Yeah.
52. I haven't
Only
shot that many
enough to
shots.
pretty much kill the
Yeah.
guys in the guard.
But I use my sword quite a bit.
Yeah.
I like your style. It's why I made it specifically have the no melee disadvantage. I know you picked up the feat
I
that
also
makes
used
that.
my bow, too, at
Mm-hmm.
one point. I was using
Yeah,
my bow.
I remember that. It's a
Yeah.
very nice mix. What's
I,
your subclass? Arcane Archer?
Yep, Arcane Archer.
Yeah, your Arcane Archer abilities can be used with your gun. I think you've been doing that.
No, they
So.
cannot, actually.
No?
No, I cannot use them with a gun. It is only a bow.
Oh,
It
really?
literally says a bow.
Okay.
So unless it's classified as not or as a ranged attack, I can't use it otherwise. So that's why I carry the bow with me.
I see.
So that's
Interesting.
so not even a crossbow.
Yeah, it's just a bow.
Weird.
Yeah, that's why you're an archer,
Had a
not an
well,
arbalist.
still, it has bow in the name.
Yeah, but it's an arbalist weapon. So it also has to do with like how reloading works with the weapon and such like that.
Yeah, I figured
So.
it'd be weird to transfer.
And because arrows are enchanted, you can enchant arrows and such. That's why. Because you're essentially, when you pull the arrow, you're enchanting it and fire it from your bow.
Ah,
It's kind of cool.
that is really cool, actually. That bugbear I made was an arcane archer. It was like one level into it, but still, it did some cool stuff.
Yeah, I've got beguiling shot and bursting it.
Nice.
And I've got the gunner.
Gunner feet, yeah.
Yeah.
Gunner feet.
I also have what is it?
Feet of guns.
Feet of the gun.
Weapon master. So I can use a whole bunch of guns, whole bunch of weapons. I speak crawl. I don't know what crawl is. I just picked it.
Not crawls either.
Figured, whatever. Yeah, gunner. Ignore loading properties of firearms. 5 feet within a hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantages, and of course it gives you proficiency with firearms if you don't have it. And then you get +1 to your dexterity as well. That's pretty good.
Pretty solid.
Duelist revolver. No, cool. Bandit gun. Yeah, I've got that right. It's got 6 shots, so I don't have to reload until after 6 shots, which is nice. But I ignore loading properties anyway, so like as soon as it's unloaded, I'm just like, it's just loaded up.
Just like you do it all in one quick motion. You're just like, chink.
speed. It's like I built speed loaders or something.
Yeah, you built speed loaders and you practice with them so much that it's just like, watch this, guys. Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, I do that little thing where I'm like loading bullets as I'm shooting.
I love it. So, you guys ready to get out of the bar? Get back to
Yeah.
exploring?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go explore.
All right.
It's dark. I don't like it.
So you guys go back out to the streets of Brawl.
Brawl.
And you're in the lesser market. What are you guys doing from here?
I'd like to make an investigation check.
You make that investigation check. What are you investigating for?
I'm gonna check around through the streets. Oh, it was awful. It was a 4.
You
1 and 5. I get distracted.
look around. You see some Hadozi, and one of them looks right at you and just kind of flares its little wing flaps, and you're just like, what the fuck, monkeys? Can they fly? You're too distracted by flying, the thought of flying monkeys.
I thought this was a children's story.
And you don't find much else.
I am going to, I don't know, what, perception, find what were they called? The little places where I could find little people?
Alleys?
Well, yeah, the alleys, but yeah.
They're dens?
Yeah, there you go, Den.
Ah, yes. Go ahead, make that perception check.
Long day at work, brain fried.
Understandable.
16.
16. All right. So you get to looking around and you notice out of the corner of your eye some movement, and it's some really small movement. And it's near one of the alleys. You turn and you see what you think might be a kobold's tail duck into the alley.
I go walk up cautiously towards the alley.
You walk up to the alley, and the group kind of follows you through. Just like, what is it, Captain? And just like, you peer into the alley, and you definitely see a kobold. He's kind of looking right back at you, and then he runs off deeper into the alley.
He's weird.
What you got over there?
I don't know, but you gotta be careful with these sneaky fellas.
Go after him.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over that way and speak in Draconic. Wait.
It pauses. Just like, wait. I understood that. I understood that very well. It turns back and looks at you, but doesn't say anything.
What is your name, little kobold? Also in Draconic.
Name's, Garrett. Garrett. I am Garrett.
Garrett?
Garrett, yes.
Garrett, are you here alone or do you have friends?
I am not alone. Why? Why do you ask?
I'm wondering if you'd like to make a little coin.
Coin. The coin shiny, right?
Shiny
Yes.
coin, yes. Remembering how kobolds are in my head.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to come and work for us, you and your family or friends. We're putting together a small crew, sneaky crew. Can he be sneaky?
Sneaky. Yes. Sneaky, yes, can. Can be sneaky. Sneak for shiny?
Sneak for shiny. Sneak for mini shiny.
Can sneak for shiny. Wait here. I grab clan pack. I will bring leader. He discussed terms.
Very
Scampers down the alleyway.
And make you snack plate.
And in Draconic, I'm gonna talk to Ramael. Be like, think we could trust him?
Yeah, they're usually too afraid to want to betray big people.
Okay. I'm going with your play on this, Captain.
Very well. And I turn to the other two, Nolan and V. Would these be sufficient enough?
These little people.
As I stand up, kind of trying to make on my tippy toes, making sure my ears are quite taller.
You know, kobolds back where I'm from.
I don't mind.
Vicious,
I figured they're a lot more calm.
vile little malicious bastards, but he didn't seem like that.
Probably if you pay them enough that they might be able to overlook that nature.
Maybe he talked.
Well, they usually make better minions, which is why they've been used as minions for so many generations.
The kobold comes back, rounds the corner, and behind him are three other kobolds. One of them is playing with a little bit of fire. The other one has a shield and a spear in his hand, and the last one has what appears to be some kind of harness that has some leathery wings attached to the back, kind of making him look like a proper dragon. This last one seems to be bearing himself in a very authoritative manner, and appears to be the boss. And they shuffle about a little bit, repositioning themselves as the winged kobold stands forward and says, You have job. Shiny. Need stealthy.
Exactly. I am Ramiel Nemonsis. What is your name?
Me. Wing.
Your name is Wing?
Yes. Problem?
Can you fly?
He looks back to the other kobolds and looks down to his feet, kind of abashedly. No. This just mark of authority.
Oh.
I lead clan. I must look like dragon.
Oh, well, he is a dragon.
Wing. I believe they're descendants of dragons, according to my knowledge of these things.
Yes, they're kind of like our cousins.
Wing looks to Ramael. Exactly. Cousin. Not real dragon. He points to both you and him as he says that. We need real dragon. And shelter. And food and stuff.
Well, I could provide you shelter and food and shiny. As far as real dragon,
Yes. He kind of leans forward as you say this, rubbing his hands.
There's another one over there, by the way.
do you know what a child of Io is?
Child of Io. Io is the great dragon.
The
Child of Io is his shadow.
I am one of the last remaining children of Io.
Oh,
Is that close enough to real dragon?
close. Not close enough, but close.
Show him your breath.
We will accept you. For now.
Don't show him your breath.
Show them your barbed penis. That will change their minds.
That'll get them.
Will it now? Ugh.
Authority.
Actually, roll me a persuasion check.
He's showing them his penis.
Oh, persuasion.
Put it away.
Not very good at persuasion.
But if you use your breath, would that give you advantage?
Bah.
No, I'm just kidding.
Certainly not close enough to dragon. But
V
Hmm?
helps out.
How does V help?
V casts Chronal Shift. A creature that I can see within 30 feet of me makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw. I can force the creature to re-roll. You make this decision after you see whether the roll succeeds or fails. The target must use the result of the second roll. You can use this ability twice when you regain a long rest.
Cool.
So, Chronal Shift. You can roll again.
So time seems to back up as if this were a video and you're just hitting rewind on an old VCR. And
Try that again. What were you
Fingers
saying?
crossed.
You are very close to proper dragon. Very close. We follow you for time. We would prefer true dragon, but you will suffice for now.
Him and I together could be together a true dragon, right?
I don't think that's how it works.
Kobold starts thinking, turns back to the one that led him here, and is like, "Do you think you could stitch them together?"
So no,
That-
that works.
That's not how it works. Why are they suggesting?
Kobold that cannot fly.
Oh, Wing! I am Wing.
Wink. Have you ever seen a man slay a dragon?
Yes,
Pick it from the sky
yes.
with a single arrow?
No,
I can do that.
you would have to. That's that's blasphemous.
He's don't mind him.
Show him your gun.
Don't
messing
feed
with you.
into his bullshit.
Show him your gun.
Oh my god.
Show him your breath. Don't show him your breath.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, he's kind of like makes strange suggestions randomly.
I'd rather not pull my bow out.
So
It
we
is kind of big.
fuck man, we haven't even been to our base yet.
Base.
Could
You
send-
have
Yeah, that place.
Oh yeah.
base.
We started there.
Wing, you work good for us. We give you your own home.
Oh, home?
Yes. Do you live in the alleyways?
Yes.
How would you like a home?
A whole house. Just for you.
Whole house. The two dragonborn of the party clearly understand as these kobolds start chittering among themselves about what they could do with the house. They could, properly create a hoard and gild it and shove skulls of their enemies into the proper alcoves and maybe even make a shrine to worship a proper dragon.
Just-
They're
What are they
very
saying?
excited at the
What are they saying?
prospect.
Shut up, little one. I'm trying to
They're
listen.
talking about skinning you, V, and wearing your
Yeah, I think
skin.
that- Why would they say that? I didn't even do anything to them.
They'd like your
Reckon-
ears.
Do you speak Draconic?
I
No.
do not.
I
He's just messing with me, I think. But
I
V
thi-
believes him.
I figured.
Don't
But if I
worry,
excluded
they're
you
just
from that,
excited about the house.
So,
very much.
little ones,
Yes.
I'm just harassing.
what what's your game here?
What is each one of your specialties?
Oh, well, me leader, me direct, manage, I think humans say. This one,
He points to the one playing with fire.
he burn. Good, very good. This one,
Yep.
He points to the one with the shield.
this one, stab. Stab really good. That one,
He points to the last one.
he very sneaky. He good at sneaky.
The one we want.
Oh.
But I guess all of you will do.
We
Can you
were.
do
That would be a travesty
any-
to split them up.
Can you do
Yeah,
anything
they're,
other
so, they're
than
so cute together.
Can you do anything other than direct and not fly?
Me
They're really
also
touchy
burn
about the
really
whole
good.
flying thing, Nolan.
I'm letting him
Yeah,
know that he's
yeah,
not
he's
as
letting him
bad.
know that he's not. Yeah, managing is not what we need of him. We manage.
Me,
I think is the idea.
He's suddenly put on the spot. He's just trying to think.
what me do other than
Yeah, what do I do?
There's always like sergeants and lieutenants. Yeah.
I've never been asked this.
Oh, me train.
There you
New
go.
dragon. Me good with spear and fire too.
That is what I needed to know.
Very
Anything
well.
else?
He
You're
looks
a
back.
tinker of some kind. You
Uh,
pick locks.
little bit, yes.
Can you speak other languages?
Bizzle and
Well, then.
infernal.
That's new. I like this. Can you
I-
read?
Read, yes.
You can read.
Self-taught. Me smart. Why
What
me
does
manage?
this say? As I pull out a parchment. I write something down. It says in commons, you can't fly.
Damn.
You show it to him, and you can see his eyes scanning. He can read, but it's clearly not very well and not very fast. And by the time he gets to the bottom of the scroll, he just gives you a frown, just like,
Human.
After
Why
we're
always human rude?
done, after we are done with this, you will be able to fly.
his eyes kind of perk up at that.
Really?
Yes. I'll
He's
make
just-
sure of it.
He
I
just
have a
starts nodding
question.
his head vigorously and looks to you, the rabbit.
What question? It's a quite a simple question. Don't complicate it. But how much to you is a lot of money? I'll need roll in it. Roll in it. Yes.
He wants a pile of gold.
What's a pile of copper?
No, we're not going to.
He wants a pile of copper.
Yeah.
He told me he wants to roll in it. Are you gonna pull out of your savings account?
You know what? I will pay these little silly creatures.
We'll both pay him.
Halves. Alright. What do your boys say to 500 gold?
His little mouth drops. He understands numbers.
Mhm.
It's not that great at counting, but
It's enough to roll in.
he nods his head vigorously.
Yes. 500.
He looks to the others.
500 shinies.
And they're all just nodding their heads and hinting their fingers and tapping them all together, just like, oh yes, a little bit of rubbing included.
Yep. Romeo on the shoulder, and I can say, "You get to buy them new gear and walk off."
Damn it.
I'm gonna walk up and go, maybe we can talk to Miss Information, and she can come up with some sort of training for them.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Perhaps we should also get a stone etched for them.
Ending stone.
Yes,
Oh.
one of ours, if we can trust them.
You can trust me, Wing says, nodding his head. Very trustworthy. Yes.
500 gold. But damn, oh, shit.
I lean down to Wing and say in Draconic, good, because if you betray us, well, you know the wrath of the dragon.
Roll me an intimidation.
Hey,
I'm gonna
V.
intimidate the fuck out of him.
V.
Yes.
Let's just see if we can find him some kind of flying magic to place upon him.
We should, shouldn't we? I think it would
Yes.
make his whole life better.
Make him much better. Plus, the trust is
Intimidation. Bloop.
I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard.
No.
Oh,
Let's go have
God.
a look.
Oh man.
Why so bad?
Why so bad indeed?
I am a big dragonborn, 7 foot tall, with no.
V and I are gonna
intimidation.
go out into the market. Ooh.
Excellent. The
I'm
market
gonna-
is just behind you, so
I'm gonna lean over Ramael and just give them a look.
Ramael, go ahead and roll that intimidation with advantage.
Oh gosh.
Let's try again. Okay, much better, much better. At first, you know, the kobold is just nodding his head, but then the other dragonborn leans over, and he finally looks up into both of your eyes, and then nods a little bit more slowly, and you can see his pupils dilating as he does so. Just like,
Glancing at your teeth.
oh yeah, no, they're serious about this.
Well, with that said,
Let's get these guys trained up.
yes, but should they travel with us? Less the... I forget what their fucking names are. Blue giant people.
Oh, the Mercane.
Yeah. See them with us.
Yeah, best not.
You know
This
city
one
very
seems
well,
to
don't you, Wing?
understand the knowing of the city.
Yes, no city well.
Very well.
Are we
scribbled
giving
down
them
a little.
directions of the house? Is that what it is?
I'm giving them directions to the house, the directions
Okay.
to Misinformed,
Okay.
and a little note signed by me. And I'll tell them that we will meet you at Misinformed's castle.
And in Draconic, I'm gonna tell them be discreet.
Great. Can do. And you feel like you can trust them to do that much at least.
I like them.
They're a funny little lot.
We have a band of little dragons now.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh gods. I even rolled up
You're
for
like,
that.
what
It's
have I
like,
done?
what do you guys see? Out of the ones I named, oh, okay, it's gonna be kobolds. This should be interesting. I kind of expected
What'd
you
you
guys to
expect
find that.
Dragonborn to
Yeah.
do? I love it.
course we
I think
find
it
the
goes with the
kobolds.
theme.
Yeah.
Alright.
So they head off, and y'all exit the alleyway with your new crew well on their way to being trained and having new housing, and they take their gold happily and talk about how they're gonna roll all night in it.
We take 500 gold off.
Mm-hmm.
I had it. So, word.
I don't even have 500 on me. Most of mine's in deposit. I only have 100 that I kept, and then I just got 100 from that quest from the guard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had quite a bit on me.
So I have 200 on me.
Yeah, got a bit on me too, actually.
Decent amount.
I still have it on my character how much I actually totally owe, but I just know how much is in the bank.
So as you guys are going through the city, you take in the sights and see all sorts of different creatures, from the hippo folk to rat folk to all sorts of elves and all sorts of fucking colors. And then you see it. The thing that you really didn't expect to see in a place like this. There's 3 of them, and one of them is significantly shorter than the other 2, and he's flanked by them. And they're mind flayers. And as they walk through the market, they're given a wide berth. As they come up to stalls, they make trade as most anybody, but you notice that the merchants are very wary about dealing with them. But yeah, there are mind flayers that just kind of walk around this place.
Hey, don't look at them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
And I'm
You know what
looking
that
right
is?
at them.
Don't.
No, I don't know what that is. What is it?
It's an illithid.
Look at that.
Little beggar by your feet chuckles. Illithid? They haven't been called
I'm gonna
that for
slap
some
him.
time.
Damn, just like hard.
Ow!
Nope.
You're like,
I have
shut
it
up.
up.
You
No
slapped
way.
the word illithid out of his mouth.
Hell yeah, I'm throwing that. I don't even give a
I'm
damn.
a beggar.
I'll probably miss him.
You swing at the beggar.
Oh, he's
but he
dodged
just
it.
Kind of, he's a wary sort. He ducks down, and you
He's
just kind
done
of
this
slap
before.
slap
He
the
likes-
air above him.
He likes to talk shit or like scream out when people are talking about he's ready.
Miss me, fool.
You suck,
Idiot.
bitch.
And runs off down the alley.
God damn it.
You should be happy you didn't land that. Otherwise, you could have gone to their embassy. Kind of cackles.
Throw you to their embassy, you fool.
Let's leave this place before we draw more attention. He's an idiot.
Why are you being so mean to Becky?
He's screaming out loud our secret conversation.
Yeah, we're sitting here whispering to each other.
Yeah, and then he goes,
Elephant!
Elephants? Why, of course.
Oh,
Just his immediate reaction of
yeah.
pull my cap
Attempted
over my
slap.
head. Pull my goggles down.
I'm not here.
Nope.
So y'all return to or actually, were you guys trying to do anything at the moment? Or
Need to do something.
Do y'all
Had a
need to
quiet
do
day.
anything like market wise?
I'm looking for something that can make someone fly.
alright. Give me a perception.
Ah, yes.
Oh, all through the market trip, I'm speaking into the whisper jar.
Ooh, there we go. 18.
These
Alright.
kobolds.
It's so expensive.
Alright. 18.
Yeah, it
Alright.
was almost a 20.
You
I
get
like
to
land on
looking.
the 20 and then rolled a 14.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, it was bullshit.
Ah, hey, 14's so good with that +4.
Oh
So
yeah.
you get to looking, and you come across a stall that has it's just got a billboard kind of thing, like a chalkboard,
Okay.
and there's some shit written into it, and you see the words in chicken scratch, flying something or another. Can't quite make out what that something or another is,
On the
but
counter. Hello?
yeah,
Hello?
little gnome pops up. Hey, what can I do you for?
What is that flying thing?
Oh, the flying carpet.
Carpet?
Yeah.
You have anything else that flies? Not so big?
Not really.
You don't have anything that could make someone fly?
I mean, the flying carpet.
Carpet. Fuck, that's just big and awkward. Anyways, how much is it?
Scratches his chin. What should I pay for that damn thing? Huh. Where did I get it? Greyhawk? Oh. 3,000 gold.
3,000.
3,000.
You don't have 3,000 on. I gotta
I
go
think he
to
should
ship.
earn his own wings if you ask me.
I've got an idea. Do you take you take bank checks? I kept all my gold with me. I didn't put it in a bank.
I was gonna say, your gold is
Yeah.
on the ship.
Yeah.
I think he said we could use like our palm or a scan or something like that. Because I remember it being almost like debit, like we could use it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I didn't do anything with
Oh,
the
you
bank.
didn't sign up for the
No,
debit.
I didn't want to.
Yeah, the
didn't
only
like
one that can palm print pay for anything is the old rabbit, I
it.
believe.
And the rabbit
Look,
is, if the rabbit is gonna get a flying carpet, he's gonna get it for himself. Not for it.
That's a little expensive. Anything else?
Let me take a look. Goes into his little cart and closes the door behind him. And it starts shaking around a little bit as if he's just tossing shit wildly. You hear some glass break. A small fire starts and then is quickly put out as evidenced by some smoke.
What the hell is going on back there?
I think he's trying to kill himself.
Give me a minute!
Oh, he's alive.
Well, would you look at that? I do have one. Comes back out and he doesn't necessarily slap, but as hard as he can without breaking a glass vial, puts a glass vial on the counter and says, "Little potion of flying. Works
Potion?
for 30. Works for 30 minutes."
Potion.
Yeah.
How much?
How much should I pay for this? I think I got it in Ravnica? Shit.
I don't care where you found it. How much?
Yeah, give me a minute. 100 gold?
Bah, here. I put 10 platinum pieces on the counter.
Oh.
It lasts for 30 minutes.
That's 100 gold, right?
Give him a thrill ride, and he's gonna be sad again later.
Isn't that 100 gold?
Yeah, that's 100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 platinum down.
He kind of, platinum, and scoops it up. Yeah, here. In fact, here, have a little bit of this. He throws in a little potion of healing.
Here, V.
Thanks. Might need this later.
You might.
Pockets it.
I take the vial and I swish it around and look at it. 100 gold. Oh,
Yep.
Expensive son of a bitch. Well.
You could bring it to someone to see if we can replicate it, and then we could start actually. I mean, giving it to him now, he's just gonna do it once, and then he's gonna be sad that he can't do it again.
Yes, let me pack it away.
Yes, he probably should. We should figure out a way to replicate it. I believe it would last longer, and you wouldn't have to continuously buy them to make it
I
happen.
was hoping to find a ring of flight, but there's no such thing as that. It's powerful magic, apparently.
We'll keep an eye out. It's perhaps this is just the wrong star.
Yes. Good day to you, little pointed
Weirdo.
nose man.
Yes.
Yeah, I hope you do well with that. What?
Oddball. My name's Oddball.
Oddball. Yes.
Of course it is. I mean,
Screwball. Do well with the platinum I've given.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will. He's kind of got a menacing look in his eyes. He's staring at this platinum. Maybe not menacing, but it's definitely crazy.
That guy really likes platinum.
It's kind of hard to get around here, apparently.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
kobold behind us?
Look
It
around.
better not be.
You don't see any kobolds.
Told them discretion.
Good. They're
All
doing a
right.
good job. I can't see them.
They must be hanging out in the alleyways. Anyways, guys, I need to find some kind of item of flight.
Well, I got that magic carpet.
I'm not spending
talking to you.
3,000 gold on a damn carpet.
You're lost.
That is
He
constant
shrugs.
flight, though.
I wouldn't
What?
be able to fit on that damn thing.
You don't need it. It's for them.
We will keep an eye out.
All right.
We could make him
let's
fly. I could throw him.
That's not it.
You'll fly
He's gonna
for a
land
little
really
bit.
bad when you do that. I'm smart.
He
Let's
might
get
split.
let's get the sending stones for them.
We have. Oh yeah. Oh, damn it! Now we have to go by that old woman again.
Yep.
So you go back to old woman, and she's like, "Oh, you're back."
He's a Thrycreen, isn't she? Right?
No.
Yeah, she
Oh, yeah.
she
Yeah, she's
speaks.
very
Yeah.
green.
Yeah.
You
The old
you hear in your mind, "Oh, you're back."
Ah, get out of my head.
We need another sending stone.
4 of them.
But we
Another-
just need one. We don't need 4.
Yes,
Well, if we
just give
split
it to
them
the
up,
manager.
we're gonna have to talk to one of them.
Well,
Give
just
it
need
to
only
the
speak to one.
sergeant.
Yes.
Well,
You just need one.
As much money as you can spend, I guess. I'm counting the pennies here. This will add up if we continue to buy them nothing but here. I imagine they need to prove themselves before. So
You
maybe
spend
one
all your
sending
money
stone?
in brawl. When we get to the next rock, we probably won't have anything.
This
I
may be
have
the
barely spent any of my money.
okay. Sorry, that's your money. You do it with it.
I do agree.
I give you
Wait
permission
till
to
they
use
prove
your own money.
themselves.
You get the impression in your mind that another 100 gold will be needed to complete this particular transaction, and just a day. She's not having to carve out 5.
Yeah.
And brand new design.
And make
Yeah.
it smaller.
Oh, got it.
And make sure you're destroying any of your traces of this.
Oh, no worries. I don't keep any copies.
Hmm.
It's all in my head. She points with one of her larger arms.
Make sure you don't have weird dreams and talk in your sleep.
Only on Tuesdays.
Can we head over to the Grand Market?
Of course.
She's
Yeah.
gonna take a while to make that, so
Mister, I don't want to spend all my gold on these guys trying to find a ring of flight.
I'm not looking for a ring of flight.
What are you looking for now?
Looking for those little penguin bastards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that is a thing.
The Doar.
Yes.
So you head to the Great Market and keep kind of close to the buildings, looking for any alleyways. And
Go ahead and make an investigation.
you make that investigation.
Oh,
With advantage, because I'm helping you look.
He's
okay.
helping. Make it with advantage. Yeah.
Be a 20. Oh, 17's not bad.
17 is not bad at all. You get to looking, and these Doar don't make themselves particularly hidden. They are like
Out and
tugging
about.
on. They're tugging on people's pants and trying to get them to come into the alleyways with them. A lot of people tend to ignore them, but some of them do, and they'll pull them in and just like open up their coats and reveal like items just hanging from the insides, just like what you.
And their penis.
and their penis is very well covered by their feathery, I guess,
Yeah.
feathers.
Yeah.
Don't normally see a penguin's penis unless they're like on their back.
I don't know. I've never took a good look at a penguin's penis before.
Yes, that's quite strange that you know that.
You over there,
Hey, you looking for
little bird bastard.
Houdini.
watches?
What? What'd you say?
You don't
He
need a
opens
Kind
watch.
of watches.
He opens up
But
his
don't
cloak and
deny
there's
him so quickly.
a whole bunch of watches and
You haven't
pocket
even seen what he
watches.
has yet.
Squat down and let V forward. Like he runs down my arm.
What do you got? What do you got there? Is
Got all sorts of watches. I got
What
some
kind?
some that are tuned to Toril, some that are tuned to Grey Sphere, some that are tuned to Ravnica. What you looking for?
Would you say a different sphere?
Yeah.
What about dark space? Is there time associated with dark space?
Do you have one from 10 on one?
He, at the mention of dark space, he closes up his cloak and
What?
gives you a
What?
look, just like,
We don't. Are you new here? We don't talk about that space.
Okay. All right.
Spent enough time in it, have you?
Bad things come from there. Bad omens.
Well,
No good.
yeah, like me and you, V.
his eyes widen.
You came from dark space?
No.
Maybe.
He's just.
Start backing up from Rakir.
He's a funny guy.
He's messing with you.
Gives you a look. Are you sure? Roll a
Yes.
persuasion.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, yo. I'm just being a turd.
Damn it! Only keep making me roll persuasions.
I'm not from the Gulls realm. I'm a freaking
not
plains
either.
jumper.
Yeah, I might as well
Yeah.
be considered one of
There.
them. Far travel.
We're outworlders.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness. His
We are gonna
pupils
say things that are funky.
start to contract.
We don't even speak
and
common
his-
right.
His quivering stops. And he nods his head, looks back at Rakir, and says,
Yeah, he does look like one of those humans.
"Yeah, all right." He
Even
opens.
though I have red hair and red eyes and like bronze skin.
We
I look
are
weird.
we are very new to Brawl. Don't
I-
know much about here and all these different races.
I can tell. Am I the first Doar you've met?
You are indeed.
Well, we like to trade. You looking to buy any watches?
He opens up his coat tentatively.
Well, I was going to say, which of these do you think is of most important? What would you which time is better to have, in your personal opinion? Which of these sells more often? Which of these sells less often?
Toril and Grey Space, two most commonly traded places in the Phlogiston.
Having
it-
both of these watches, I can tell the time difference. So they're set. They're set to stay that way.
Yes. We also have Prin watches, the other sphere of the what is it? Radiant Triangle.
Okay, I'll take one of each.
All right. That'll be 30 gold.
30 gold. All right. How about 25? Come on. It's look. I'm buying 3.
Make it 27.
All right, fine. 27 it is.
Excellent.
he pulls out 3 watches and hands them to you. They're all pocket watches, or unless you'd
Yeah.
like a wristwatch.
Oh no, that pocket watches is fine. The moment he gets them, he does his little pot. Can he scan his palm thing with him?
You got a little pop meter or what? What you got over here?
It's like
Yeah.
I'm buying crack in an alley.
You take
What
debit
you
or
got over here,
credit?
dude?
He pulls out a little data pad and
Cash
presents it to you.
All right, here you go. All
Can
right,
I Venmo
27.
this to you?
I signed
You-
with the V.
I hope you wash that thing.
You lay your palm on it, and it flashes green. And
See, you guys don't know what to buy around here. You're lucky I'm here to keep track of events and time and record all the things that are going on.
Yes, because watches of all these different places we haven't even been.
You say that.
Super
Just wait
useful.
till it comes into play.
I record everything right here, and I
It's your
start
money,
talking
you can
into
buy the
my
watches.
whisper jargon.
If you don't write down the time that it happens, what good is recording them? Do you not write
It's
down
not my
day
job
this?
It's not my job to do that.
Well, anyway, you guys, you want to talk to the penguin, you guys can.
Very well.
I'm just gonna.
So, do all of your kind sell watches in back alleys?
Not always watches. You see two other Doar kind of behind him, looking at you guys, with anticipation. They're holding on to their cloaks like they're ready to just rip them open and show you their wares. And it's like,
That guy, she sells knives, and the other one, she sells flowers. And I mean, you know, we sell all sorts of things. What are you looking for?
Looking
where-
for something bigger.
Bigger. How much bigger? Like a vase? A wheel?
No, something for
A
travel.
wheelbase?
A travel? A cart?
No,
Maybe
space
a whole.
travel.
Oh, a ship? I mean, we could probably find you a ship.
Where would we go to buy spelljammers?
Oh, you're looking for a helm, eh? Oh,
There you
okay. Well, for that, you'd have to contact the Mercade.
The Mercade.
The Mercade, yep. Big blue guys.
Mercade.
Mercane.
Mercane.
Yep. The big blue guys.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Yeah, big blue guys.
getting him talking.
Yeah, we do some scavenging sometimes, and whenever we come across a derelict ship, we'll just rip that sucker out, the helm, just rip it out, and you know we contact the Mercane. They give us a good price.
So you and the Mercane are pretty close then.
Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. Yeah, we get some good dealings with them. They pay us double the normal rate for Spelljammer help.
And what if another company was deciding to pay you triple?
Triple? Well, that would be dangerous. Lucrative, but dangerous.
Why would it be so dangerous?
Have you ever heard of the Mercane? What do you know of them?
Oh, well, just what you told me. They're big blue people and
Oh man. Yeah, they might be big and blue, but they're really scary. So, you're only ever gonna see one at a time, but they're gonna be flanked by bodyguards. You never know what they might be packing as far as guards, but you can be assured that every single one of them is in contact with each other. You see, the Mercane are telepathic, and distance doesn't matter. We're telepathic too, but we kind of gotta be holding hands. Whole connection thing, but the Mercane, they're aware of each other at all times, like a hive mind. And if you do one of them wrong, say, cheat them or kill them, all of the others will know, and they don't take too kindly to that. They don't take too...
They're kind of violent.
Violent? No, not themselves, not directly. But they're not above hiring other races to let's do their dirty work. Very secretive race, that one. They don't like to do things directly unless it's sales. Very.
Sounds like some dangerous people to be business partners with.
Somewhat. If you don't have any intentions of cheating or killing them, they can be very equitable.
Who else have you worked with in the past?
Well, all sorts of creatures. Get GIF, elves and mind flayers and just anybody that's willing to make a trade. We're traders. We're merchants. That's what we're about.
Yes, but right now you primarily say that you deal with the M-word blue people.
Oh, that's specifically for Spelljammer Hell. You see,
Yeah,
if we
you could take over this. I gotta let the dog out.
Okay. Well, is there any other people that can also provide that same quality that you could also do dealings with?
Well, it's not a question of who we do, whether or not we do dealings with them. You see, they can also track every Spelljammer Hell, even if they didn't make it. Nobody knows how, but that's well the thing they do. They also provide the most Spelljammer helms to, well, the entire known spheres or phlogiston sea, and well, it's because they got their hands on this crystal. Nobody knows where they mine it, but that crystal is used to make a rod, which is, well, how you make a Spelljammer helm. You power the magic through the rod, and you got yourself a helm. But they got a really tight monopoly on that. And if anybody were to, well, let's just say this: if they were to suddenly drop out of the game, we would need a backup for our Spelljammer cells. So, without getting into too much detail, if they suddenly, I don't know, disappeared from the market, someone would have to fill the void, right?
Yes, I understand basic economics. Can you give me just 1 second, please? Because I'm still wondering about if I need to go purchase something else from one of your other friends here, and I also need to talk to my team here.
Yeah, take as much time as you need. Negotiations take as long as they need.
Yes, maybe we'll make more purchases. We'll see.
It's like kind of try to get everybody to round up slightly around the corner maybe, or somewhere a little bit more secluded, and I'll look everywhere to make sure we're not being listened to.
So you kind of wander into the market proper among the crowds and kind of stand near one of the stalls, near one of the busier merchants, so that way you can't pay much attention to y'all.
Sure.
And the noise of the
Hidden in plain
market.
sight kind of thing.
Exactly. It's like the Doar appeared to be in a lot of the alleyways, among a lot of other creatures. Like, Brawl was just fucking filled with people. About 1 million people at any given point. And half of them live there. So
I tell them,
well, I believe we have some information that we already need. Might I suggest the subterfuge that we use, perhaps as we find more information on these Mercane, and we figure out a way to trick these penguins that the Mercane have actually deceived them, or something along those lines.
Sort of playing both sides there. Sometimes. Or do you think we could play both sides?
Yes, kind of like we set scene for something to have happened where the McCain have either betrayed them, attacked them, hired someone, like leave a note behind or some kind of evidence that's fairly easy to find that might actually, because right now it doesn't seem like there's a way to convince them, hey, you should stop doing business with them even though you're making a lot of money doing that.
Yeah, that's
Maybe.
what I've been getting at.
Maybe this. Maybe we get one of our little. Well, no. Can't really do them. I don't think they, I was thinking in my head.
Don't
Well,
hurt yourself.
Maybe.
You're a
they
little
did
broken.
say that they don't do things themselves; that they hire others to do the dirty work for them.
I
Exactly.
was thinking we could
So,
use the little our little dragon friends stage a murder or something.
Yes, but we need to find that bit of information as to like what do the Mercade choose to use when they carry out? Is there a specific sect, maybe a clan or assassinations guild or something? Maybe they actually work directly with them for this dirty work, so that we can actually find symbols or paperwork or something that could be left behind by accident for this. So
Mm.
maybe we seek more information on
so
blue people.
what did I miss? Oh, it's
Just
okay,
that
okay.
I asked him a few more questions, kind of, and it kind of led me to believe that as far as economy sakes go, there's like hardly any way they could probably even replace them. Like, and the only way that that would probably happen is if they just suddenly disappeared or were unable to trade with them anymore, or something like that. And without outright disabling their ability to do that, which seems either innate or that they have control of some kind of powerful relic or magic item that's allowing them to track these helms everywhere, it seems to me like there needs to be some other way to take care of it. So I'm suggesting sabotage.
Where are we right now? Did we leave the penguin people?
We're hiding in plain sight in the marketplace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did. We stepped away, but went kind of into the marketplace, and or I'd imagine just kind of like hanging around in a fairly common area, but like there's hustle and bustle everywhere, and so we're definitely speaking,
Oh, I hit the wrong thing.
but
And
hopefully
when we
subtly.
left them, was it on a good note or was it on a super awkward note, like how
No, I
we
was
most
like,
of our
We
encounters?
might make. I was like, we might
Like
make more purchases.
like
I'll give you
this is
that.
this is totally mood music for what we're doing right now.
All of a sudden, the penguins jump out at you and pull daggers.
Just raw, cloaked and daggered. Just I imagine those penguins
Penguins
from Mario,
descend upon you from every window in the marketplace.
those super cartoony penguins from Mario, just fucking jump out with
Yeah,
cloaked and daggers.
sliding across the ground.
This is kind of what you guys were talking to.
Yeah. It's so cute.
There we
Hmm.
go.
So we need to figure out how we're gonna do this quickly and efficiently. Just keep in mind, if we do stage a murder for one of these, which I'm not against, if it
It,
gets the job done,
go ahead.
it would need to not be able to come back to us, because then that would just
Exactly.
completely ruin the whole plan altogether.
It may not need to involve murder as well. I know that tends to be something that could really put a wrench in things, but consider that it could just be simple betrayal. Like perhaps they realize they haven't been getting paid as much as they thought they would, or that they were lying to them about some of the skills, or something like that.
We would need to implement the stealthy kobold
We
to
would
try to
just,
gather
yes,
some
we would
information for us.
information. Exactly. We would need to gather information and then make a decision as to what would be the best deceiving route.
I wish we could just kill them.
You know what? You know what might be a better idea?
Killing them?
No, let's just go get hired by them.
They can. Well, deceiving one would be to deceive them all. That would be maybe quite difficult.
I mean, hell,
Only if a
what
single one of
what
them
are
figures
these
out.
Mercure or whatever the hell they're called?
Arcane.
Yeah, it's weird.
Mercane.
Have we even seen one walking through the markets?
No. This is a species, like, you've seen a lot of weird fucking species out there, especially as you stand in the market. Like, we're talking flamingos and giant boulders that seem kind of humanoid in appearance, just walking around, and nobody's batting an eyelid. But tall blue giants, nah, you have not seen any of those.
Could ask around.
Well, we could.
And then expose ourselves, and then if something comes up, where
I
we need
will
to show
ask
ourselves-
around. You don't have to.
Well, you know what I mean. You're walking with us.
Why don't
Well,
we
I'm a
ask
human.
You're
around?
blatantly red and flamboyant.
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
How about this? We ask around under the ruse that we're trying to buy a spelljamming helm for our new ship
That makes
that we
sense.
just had remodeled.
Sounds good enough. Excuse me, sir. It's a grab
Oh,
a local
okay.
merchant.
What can I do for?
Uh, you perhaps know where I can speak to a was it a mercane?
Oh, a mercane, eh?
Yes. I heard that they
Oh.
had some of the best spelljamming helms for ships.
No doubt, no doubt. Only place you can get spelljamming helms. Oh, but just for asking me, don't you worry, laddie. They'll get in contact with you.
Oh, will they now?
Oh yeah, they got ears everywhere, you see. They'll know. They'll know. Oh
Good.
yeah.
And well, I'm gonna look around and ask a little more.
Oh.
Hell, I have a ship and I need to contact them.
Well, you'll certainly get their attention that way.
Yep, and I've got the gold.
Oh. Oh, I hope so. They've been raising prices. It used to be a $5,000 could get you whatever you needed. Now it's... Oh. Oh, it used to be. Used to be.
Why the sudden raise in price?
I don't know. That's something you'd have to ask the merchant yourself.
I go over to the next merchant.
You go over
Probably have
to
the
another.
market cornered.
Do you know how I can get a hold of a mercane?
Oh, a merchant. I think you could just wait around a little.
Wait
Just-
around a little.
Oh yeah.
How will they get a hold of me?
Oh, they'll send you a letter. Tell you where to go.
A letter, huh?
Oh yeah.
Hell,
By any chance, are you the last merchant's wife or sister?
Oh, we're cousins.
I figured. It's the accent.
you can't just go around calling people cousin kissers. All right.
Yeah.
Go on.
I didn't make any suggestions, but I'm not gonna lie, it passed through my mind after cousin was brought up.
He serves the beef, I serve the wine. Nothing confusing about that.
Anyone else who
scared of
works
you.
on ships around here?
Well, if you're looking for people that work on ships, you're gonna have to go to Duck Street.
I'll go there. Sure.
Eh?
Should we
It's on
not
play.
wait around? She said they'd come find us here.
Oh.
We've been asking here. I don't know. I'm just
Oh,
speculating.
You know
They'll
anyone who
find you.
sells any magic items around here?
Oh yeah, plenty of magic items. You
Where?
can... Oh, yeah, everywhere. Timmy over there has the magic fishing pole.
I don't need a magic fishing pole.
Oh, but he swears it'll catch all the scales.
Will it?
Oh yeah.
Hey, you with the magic fishing pole.
Oh.
How much for it?
200?
That's expensive.
Yes, magic. What do you expect?
Lower your prices. It's not magic.
You. What are you doing insinuating more price on what I'm advertising?
Trying to cheat me, selling me a fake pole.
It's not fake. It works. It does as advertised. Why you bleeding me, mate?
I don't believe you.
Why?
Because you're a liar and a cheat.
Well, I think you're just here to cause... Oh, God damn it, I'm slipping in the Scottish. I think you're just here to cause trouble.
I'm here to call you bluff.
You want to get?
I
I
ain't
don't
never
need-
heard of a magic fishing pole.
Really?
Nope.
You're fucking ignorant.
Okay.
That people catching magic fish.
Called you ignorant.
What other fish would you catch?
You don't catch them with a magic fishing pole.
Of course you do.
Well, show me.
I ain't out in space, am I?
You catch fish in space.
Yeah,
Fish are in water.
that too.
The hell is wrong with
I like this guy.
Me too.
What's wrong with your body? Has he never been in space?
He's
Kind of
he's
crazy.
he's kind of crazy. Picks on
What?
people.
Uh-huh. I can tell.
you? And you're overcharging for a fishing pole.
It's fucking magic.
I don't see any magic on it.
I,
Can't even prove that it's magic.
do you have lens of magic seeing?
Maybe.
You fucking put them on.
Spaceship.
You'll see it's got a nice glow.
Ain't gonna put them on because there's me eyes already. The glare of my red eyes.
All right, listen. I'll sell it to you for 150.
It ain't
All right.
magic.
It's bleeding magic, mate. I don't know what else I can tell you.
I'll give
Gary-
you 70
Gary-
gold. 75 gold.
For 75 gold, I'd rather just take this and figure myself on a schooner and catch fish all day myself.
I'll give you 100 gold.
125 final offer.
Sure, okay.
He shoves it at you and takes your gold and waves you off. Get on out.
I got a measly fishing pole for 125 gold.
It's
Hope
magic
comes in
though.
handy in space.
Yeah, well,
It
you
might.
could eat fish. Magic fish.
As I'm looking at my watches.
So, as you guys browse and harass shopkeeps, an owl is suddenly descending upon Rakir from the sky, and it lands on his head, kind of grips tightly with its
I go, ow,
talons.
ow, 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 ow. Is it
Good
Oh.
thing I have a hat.
It definitely avoids you and just grips onto the sides of Rakir's head, just like.
Rat thing. Fuck that thing.
Did you just get accepted to Hogwarts?
And
No.
it
They make an athletics check to grab it?
it just starts waving a foot in front of you. And attached to that foot is a letter.
That's the fucking hell.
God damn it. Oh my god. Well, let's see if this fucking owl.
What are
You
doing?
fucking grab an owl. You
Hold
grab
it
it
up
by
like
its
that.
outstretched leg and you peel it off.
Hold it up like a ticket.
It starts flapping around in panic.
Where are you? I'm gonna eat you for lunch.
I think it's a messenger, Rick here.
I think it's saved.
No, that was Harwald.
Oh, what did he do? This charity thing.
I don't know.
That was accident.
You rolled your critical for
What
the
is
night.
this? And I hand it to V. Read this.
I can't read.
Okay. Just be careful with the flying chicken.
And I open it up.
V,
And I begin to read aloud.
you read.
Big check.
Meet me at the Laughing. Oh God, what is it? Laughing Beholder, on Dock Street.
Is it signed?
That's all it says. It's a
Okay.
very tiny scroll, and it's signed in Quite the penmanship. It's very exquisite.
I write on it, okay, and I attach it back to the owl.
You see me like putting the owl in a bag.
Stop,
Yeah,
stop,
I
stop.
don't think
Quit,
it's
quit,
going
get it
back
out
to
of
the
there.
owner.
Stop putting it in the bag.
The owl is desperately trying to not be stuffed in the bag. Nolan, what's your AC?
16.
Okay. It ineffectually claws at your hand,
Ah,
but
son of a bitch.
nothing comes of it. Your gloves are thick enough to withstand it.
All right. I like hold it and let V tie the message. And then I flutter the thing. I like throw it.
You throw it into the air.
I say,
and
Fly, you fool.
it flips a few times before it
Like
spreads
falls to
its
the ground.
wings and
It's the
and
ground.
starts flapping away from you as fast as it can.
Nothing tries to grab
Fly,
me
you
by the head.
fool.
I love that. I grabbed the owl.
Yeah, it's just like flapping the whole time as I'm trying to
Connor,
read
Grabbed
off
onto
this
my
note.
head. Like
Connor,
tried to
God damn it.
grab me. Of course I'm
Yeah.
gonna grab. I'm gonna reach up and snatch it. Stupid owl. Get off me.
Connor's immediate reaction. God damn it.
I grab this thing by its leg. It's like kick and beat it on the ground a few times.
To be fair, I kind of imagined Rikier would act that way as well. Anyway,
I would. That is totally in character.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, in fact, you know what? Take an inspiration for such good roleplay.
He's a
As
little
much as it
nice.
exacerbates me.
He's a little bit of a caveman at times, you know.
At times?
He's just gonna react.
You mean
Yeah.
at all times?
yeah,
He's a caveman all times.
Yeah.
he just kind of like
Flamboyantly red caveman.
in a way, like he's smart, but like if something comes after him, he's like, no.
I don't blame you for your reaction. I did it to
Yeah.
you because you're being a shitter.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey, if I'm gonna throw shit at you, you're just gonna throw shit back, aren't you? So
I mean, he's a turd. He's Rick
I
here,
love
man.
it.
He questions the world. And now he has a fishing pole tied to his backpack.
And he
And-
talked the merchant down to
Magic fishing pole.
It's an uncommon magic item. Once per day, you can guarantee a survival check for fishing. And
That's cool.
yep.
Space fishing. Apparently I can fish in space, so that's
Yes,
what
you
matters.
you actually can. There are rules written for it. It is a fucking thing. You can catch space fish.
What
Okay,
the fuck?
that's awesome.
Space fish is good.
Space
I
fish.
can catch fish out there, but I can't figure out the time relative
You
to
ain't never
space
tried
objects.
any of the space fish. You ain't living.
So y'all heading to the Laughing Beholder?
Yeah, this is Nolan's thing, so yeah.
Going to
All
the
right.
laughing beholder.
So y'all travel down Grand Street, and you come upon Dock Street, and
Oh.
you start traveling down it, looking for the Laughing Beholder, and it's quite obvious. It's got a big old sign of a beholder holding a whole bunch of, well, spears, and you stride in. Let's see, where is that map? There it is. Toss that there.
The Doran.
Let's see, what map were you guys at last? Let's see. Just do a quick Turkey. Pasty. So you'll walk into the Laughing Beholder. And I just gotta add a couple more tokens. One there. And one here. Excellent. And that should be. So you walk into the Laughing Beholder, and lo and behold, there is in fact a beholder behind the bar
Oh,
over here, and he's carrying an assortment of rags and mugs, and he looks at y'all and beams with quite a smile and floats on over. Welcome, welcome. First time here.
Whoa.
Oh yes, yeah,
what
yeah.
is that thing?
I'm a beholder. Never seen my kind before.
No.
I didn't know any of your
Oh.
kind spoke.
I learned to do it. It makes the customers feel a little bit less uneasy about
All
being near a
beholders
beholder.
know how to speak.
I'm sure they would.
Yeah, but they like to communicate telepathically, don't they?
Beholders talk.
Oh,
Yeah, they sure talk.
As long as you don't have nightmares, we're good.
Dude, beholders are turds. They'll just be like, "Argh."
well,
Start talking to you.
more than the rest of my kind. They're not as friendly as me. I'm the
Oh.
laughing beholder. Ha ha ha. Oh.
Yeah,
Anyway.
what's so funny?
Well, life. Life is pretty funny. Don't you agree?
I guess life would be pretty funny if you could see multiple advantage points of it, I guess.
Oh yeah. Staring into the astral plane. It's nice. It's nice.
Work still.
Anyway, we're here for some drinks. All right, here.
We're here to meet someone.
Oh, well, make yourself at home. I'm sure they'll be here soon if they're not already. Just
Oh,
holler if you need anything.
I'll take a beer.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll also take a mug of ale.
Coming right up. Yeah, comes up to this big old keg.
Got any carrot juice?
Pours up. Any what?
Carrot juice.
Goddamn carrot juice.
Fucking rabbit.
What?
Carrot juice? No, sorry. Got milk.
I don't. Okay. Is it rabbit milk?
Gross.
Goat milk? If I'm not mistaken.
Okay, that's fine. I'll drink some goat's milk.
Okay. Coming right up. You want anything? Human?
Yeah, I'll take 3 ales and 2 shots.
Coming right up. Pours up some ale. That's to the back. You notice a familiar face at the bar.
Oh! That's old lizard brain, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah, it is.
It is.
That's the guy on the telly.
He's awfully big compared to us.
He's awfully what?
He's talking about token size.
Mm.
Large.
Oh, yeah, fuck. I forgot to change you guys' size from the
Everything
alley.
else needs to be sized down.
Mine can be about a little bigger, but not super big.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I made Arwald or Cooper too small. Nope, there we go.
Cooper! No!
Yeah, it can be about the size of Coop.
Oh, Coop. Oh, poop Coop.
Yeah.
I mean, you could make
Speaking
me
of
a little
Coop,
smaller.
he's
You could
gonna
make me a little smaller than them.
he's gonna pop out and get on
Like half the size.
the table.
I know I'm a medium, but
Ah, you should be. That should be good for your token size.
yeah. I'm actually fairly tall though.
Yeah, you a big old human.
I'm technically small, but I'm on the borderline between
No,
tiny
he's
and small.
I mean, he's only 6'2". I mean, I guess that's pretty tall.
So the holder comes back with a glass of milk for the rabbit and 3 ales and 2 shots, and reaches out with a tentacle expectantly. That'll be 5 gold for all that.
I
got it, boys.
Sorry, did I say 5 gold? Sorry.
Yeah,
no,
you did.
hold up. There's a gold for that, and That'll be a golden 8 silver. There we go. Yeah.
All right.
I pay him, and I just pay him 2 gold even, just for a little extra, like a tip
Oh,
kind of thing.
thank you.
And I'd also like to buy a drink for my friend over there at the bar.
Oh, yeah, we'll
Whatever
do.
he's drinking.
Heads on back. Stops at the keg and heads back behind the bar. Your buddy, oh god, what was his name?
I don't
Jack.
remember either.
Jack was his name. He looks back and waves at y'all, and then goes back to tipping his drink. It seems that he was not the one that wanted to meet you here.
Yeah, I didn't think it was Vargak.
I didn't think so either, but I thought I'd buy him a drink anyway.
Yeah, just give him a nod.
Yeah. You look around and you see a Thrycreen, a Gif, a Doar, and a human. And you look in the back corner and there's a fucking mind flayer. And then you spot a blue giant in the corner. And next to him is a floating obsidian, what looks to be a suit of armor? It's not something you're familiar with. That's for certain.
Hey, Captain.
I see him.
Just yeah. Pretty sure
Well,
that's.
Oh, keep your heads down. I'm the one who asked about
The Mercane
Start
looks
chugging my
up
milk.
and reaches out with a long arm, extending one of his long fingers, and beckons you over.
Well,
End
right
up.
here.
Hey, bartender, laughing beholder, bring my drinks over to this table. I step
Okay.
up and head over there.
Puts your drinks on a tray and glides over.
Well,
Sets it
he hadn't
down.
brought them yet.
Oh no, he did.
Oh, I did not know.
You just don't have to ever worry about him tripping and spilling your drinks.
Yep, no accidents in the Laughing Beholder.
Excuse me, sir. I did a bit of asking about you in the market, and you sent me a letter. It was quite quick.
Yes. We operate very quickly.
Yeah, someone told me that you had some of the best spelljammer helms that there are.
He looks you right in your eyes. And his eyes look like, well, galaxies swirling between iris and very deep pupils. And he smiles a very toothy grin. His teeth are, well, as long as his fingers, it seems.
Ugh.
At least relatively compared to your own. And he says, yes. We know you have been asking. Tell me, are you prepared to pay the price?
What are they? I mean, I would not. I don't want to pay anything if I don't want it.
Then why have you been asking about them?
Because I might need one, but I need the right kind.
And what kind are you looking for?
Well, I have a friend here who has very specific knowledge about them, but he's currently on my ship. Shit, I forgot about that. Hold on.
Well,
Let me think. I turn around and I go, hey, how much do you know about these helms? I
know
turn to,
describe the ship.
well, yes.
They
Aren't you?
connect to you magically.
Oh, I'm the helmsman, aren't I?
Yeah, you should know more about this shit than we do.
How much do I know? Like,
You should know plenty about them. You know that whenever a spell jamming helm is created, it's created using a very specific a rod made out
Did
of
I
a very
roll
specific.
an arcane?
Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
15.
15. All right, yeah. So as I was saying, you do know that they're made out of a rod made out of very specific crystal, and this crystal is extremely rare. You know of no natural deposits. You haven't heard of any miners like discovering any or talking about any. You just know that it's a very specific crystal. You just don't know where it comes from. Beyond that, you've connected to a spell jamming helm. Well, hold on. Are you a spellcaster?
I am a spellcaster.
Okay, yeah. So you've connected to a spell jamming helm
I'm the
once or
one who
twice.
piloted.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're pretty
I'm
intimate
the hell. Yeah.
with what it feels like. You know that whenever you're connected to a spell jamming helm, it's like your body gets a feeling of like pins and needles, like when your leg
Yes.
falls asleep
Uh-huh.
throughout your entire body, but less intense. And
Okay.
you can feel the ship, like your senses kind of expand to
I'm going.
encompass the ship.
I'm gonna let him know I need a helm that I can attune to appropriately. Seems the last one we did was quite unstable, and I need to know that I'm getting the right kind of helm.
Unstable.
Yes.
Hmm.
May not have been made correctly, you could say. Or maybe it was damaged.
He closes his eyes, cocks his head, and opens them again. Hmm. You're the crew of the ship formerly known as the Mobius.
What are you
Ah,
talking about?
well, we're familiar with that Spelljammer helm.
You should.
We know it's been modified. Normally, we would frown upon such indiscretions, but, well, it's a little too late to do much about it.
Is it now?
Just know that we are watching very closely what happens to that helm.
Oh, that's not the
Hmm.
ship that I want to change.
Hmm.
We're thinking about purchasing a secondary ship.
Oh, really?
Yes, and that's why I wanted to speak with you.
Well, we have many kinds of Spelljammer helms. He gestures over to the Mind Flayer in the corner. We accommodate them quite well. Were you thinking of a similar setup
Is mine or theirs?
as theirs? Or did you
No.
have something different in mind?
Something different. Is there something you could show me? Do y'all happen to have a kind of warehouse we could go to?
He chuckles. No, but I can show you our catalog. He pulls
Ah,
out
be wonderful.
he pulls out a crystal. It is shaped like a little pyramid, and slides it across the table and taps the point, and a hologram appears, and various chairs seem to scroll by, or as he like waves his hand through the image.
Okay. How do you know how to navigate this strange equipment? Bah.
Simple. Just run your hand through it and tap the chair that interests you.
Oh, okay. I kind of like go through it. I
You
like
see
this
many.
one. What's this one?
You tap on it, and
Uh,
it's kind of throne-like, and it pops up and it says, "Prestige class, a wise choice."
Ah, yes. How fast do
Yes,
they go?
these go rather fast. Hmm. I would dare say, as fast as the type of, sorry, it goes as fast as when you feed your helm a typical scroll.
Hmm. Typical scroll, like simple magic.
A simple magic scroll, yes.
Ah,
About double the speed of your typical spell jammer.
that sounds pretty good. It's a
Yes,
fast helm. Yes.
yes. Popular model, too. As you can see, the throne gives the feeling of authority that is unmatched by, well, many of our other designs. The
How
throne
much
just
do they usually run?
This model, 250,000.
Well, that's quite a price.
Yes.
Someone
Yes.
told me that your helms used to run 5K. What happened?
The Blood War.
You've really increased your prices by the hundreds?
Yes. You see, the mongrels of the Blood War have taken to resuming their old conflict, and as such, they've been raiding outside the typical battlefields, to snatching up our Spelljammer helms when they
Wait,
see fit.
so you're having trouble with these fools?
Who isn't?
Where in particular are you having the most trouble with these?
At the edges of their old conflict, where they're venturing out, seeking fresh Spelljammer helms for their
Perhaps,
ever-dwindling armadas.
perhaps we could aid you in some kind of situation. Is there something?
Oh,
Is there something that's been bothering your business?
hmm. You think you could stop the raids out of the old Blood War boundaries?
We could definitely slow them down.
I would love to see you try.
If paid well enough, I could do it all.
He shows you those two long teeth again. Ah, if you could accomplish what we have not, I would be very impressed.
I come from
We
a
would
race of
be very.
people far beyond this realm, and we are quite warriors.
Hmm. Do you propose to raise an army in our stead?
Any help would be wonderful to bring back the abundance of spelljammer helms.
Hmm. Were it so simple. It takes time to mine the crystal. It takes time to manufacture the rods. It takes time to deliver them. Hmm. Were it so simple.
Like you, you're a good businessman, though your prices are a tad bit high.
A sign of the times, I'm afraid. Now, we're
Perhaps.
all at its old capacity.
What is your cheapest helm currently?
25K.
Well, that's not too bad. It's
No,
reasonable.
reasonable,
But how
yes.
stable is it?
Let us just say that maintenance might cost you a tad bit more.
So you're saying that even your cheapest is not worth purchasing?
Worth purchasing? Certainly. All Spelljammer helms are worth purchasing.
But if it's unstable, why would I want to
Hmm.
purchase it?
Well, if you're running cargo on a budget, you might break even with such a Spelljammer helm. A smart businessman would find profit.
If
But
he's not having to fix his ship every time he docks.
Certainly he might. But a smart businessman would still walk away with profit. An unwise one would walk away with a loss. An amateur could break even. But such are the times.
Like I said, if you have any business offers, me and my crew are looking for work. And we heard that you guys, like you said, were having some trouble. And if you have anything local, we'll definitely handle it for you.
No. We have contracted all of our most important work to trusted and vetted mercenaries. He looks over to his obsidian guardian. But we do pay a finder's fee for any spelljammer helms that you might run across.
Ready? Well, then we'll keep that in mind.
See that you do. Oh, and don't try to sell them to anybody else. We'll know. And we don't take too kindly to that.
Sounds sounds reasonable, especially if you're going to be purchasing them for close to the price that you're selling them.
Perhaps.
I would hope so. Perhaps you might have competition.
Competition? For a time, perhaps. But never for long.
Right. Well then, I'm going to join my friends for a drink and finish the night.
If you ever need a spell jamming helm, well, we'll find you.
Alrighty.
A good day.
I get up. Rudely walk off.
He stands up as well. And is,
Oswald.
Yo.
I like nudge him and then thumb to follow.
You want me to follow him?
Don't talk.
They exit.
Yeah.
So you're gonna try and follow?
I don't know. Arwald, will you follow him?
Just sending the giant dragonborn to follow him?
Hey, yo, Coop. Follow him for a little bit.
Nods his head. Skitters off through the still swinging door.
I didn't want to send the rabbit. He's a little too obvious.
I wouldn't go.
Coop knows better than to follow him too far.
Milk.
So,
Is this some goddamn good goat milk? You got space goats or something.
Coop knows better than to follow him too far.
Coop knows. Coop knows well.
Yeah, he was kind of scary and really big. But,
Oh, when he stood up, he almost touched the ceiling with his head.
It's probably huge.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, but
are they like half giants or something, or what the fuck are those
pretty
things?
much.
Yeah.
They are classified as large giants. It looks like they stand at least 12 feet tall.
Damn. Fucking gangly looking motherfucker.
They are very gangly looking. Let's see. Oh, well, no, that kind of gives away. Well, Yeah, no, I can't send that page quite yet. You guys haven't tried to kill him or anything.
Yeah.
You just know what you know, and
Should have just fanned him down.
just gun him down.
Just
Got
shoot
him
him.
down.
Just old Western
Bang,
style.
Just
You
been like,
hit me.
Leave a outline on the wall of him, the blood all over it.
Just clapped his cheeks.
told the others there's more where that came from if they don't back off the penguins.
I'm kind of glad you didn't.
Been funny.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of scared he was going to.
Well, that
We
fucking
did send the most unpredictable of the crew.
Yeah.
Well,
He
he actually
embodies that chaos.
resolved that in a very
Worship
way.
Ariok. The god of chaos.
Oh my god, we're lucky that ended the way it did.
Yeah.
Well, you're
Hey,
chaotic good, right?
He was on a roll.
I'm neutral, actually.
Oh, shit. Alright.
I'm just neutral.
Yep. The embodiment of pure chaos, then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, very, I guess, lucky that it went down the way it did. So, you've met a Mercane, and they're about as frightening as you guys have been told they are. I mean, he's walking around with a giant obsidian thing. Like, that thing's, like, a little bit shorter than him, but not by much.
I could take him.
Man. Yeah. We'll send Arwald after him and I'll shoot the big bastard until he's dead.
Matt, we need to do this a little more stuff.
I could totally suplex him.
So the information we've learned, they don't use normal mercenaries, obviously. So we
Trusted
can't really
members.
frame them mercenaries for doing anything. Damn these penguins.
Yep.
We didn't notice anything other than the way they looked. There wasn't any insignia or anything that stood out.
No, their looks are usually enough, and they seem to be quite a reclusive species.
I guess it's going to be kind of up to Coop. If we
Oh.
get any more information to go off of, perhaps we go, maybe we wait here for Coop to return. And the idea would be after he returns, maybe he leads us somewhere where we can gain more information. Maybe not.
Yeah. So y'all wait a few hours.
Also, we could ask Captain Lizard Breath if he knows any information. He looks like he's been around here for a while.
Talk about me like that.
Not you.
I can confirm he does have lizard breath.
Out of all the people that have lizard breath, you claim that you have lizard breath. You're talking to two dragons, man.
I don't have lizard breath. I have lightning breath.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't really use a toothbrush. The acid tends to eat it up.
I was gonna say, you've got acid breath, right?
Yep.
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 I imagine the acid keeps your teeth pretty clean.
Yeah.
Well, they're gone.
I just kind of gum things.
Y'all shoot the shit for a few hours, and Cooper runs the fuck back in.
Cooper
clambers up onto the table.
Come on, then.
And,
spit it out.
He can actually speak, right?
He can, but he was fucking with the rabbit.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just kind of looks at, everyone and goes, "All right, so here's the skinny."
Oh, what the fuck?
He's skinny. They live here. Just the two of them, and it's in a little bungalow. doesn't look like it's much. I'll still living as such, but don't look like they leave that much either. That looks
right
pretty fucking dirty out there.
All right, thanks, Coop. Here, man. Yeah, I
What was it?
slide him an L. That was really good, Connor.
He snatches it up. Eats the fuck out of it. And yeah, you know that the little bungalow is not too far away. It seems to be near Dock Street, kind of tucked away in one of the alleys. Again, these guys are recluse, but as Coop informed you, they don't seem to look like they live there much either. So, like, it just seems like a place to sleep and then do something else. But there might be something there.
They do butt stuff there.
I do butt stuff
Butt
there.
stuff.
Sounds about right.
Well, with those kind of fingers, I imagine they get all in the types of things.
Probably.
Now, so y'all gonna head off to the Mercane's bungalow.
Hmm.
No. I don't think we are.
What?
I don't think we
I
should.
think we have good information on them and where
Yeah.
they're at. That's good.
Yeah, I think we need to lay low.
And then I think we need to devise a plan on what maybe we can do to gain a little bit more information on him, maybe, and his going abouts. And if we're going with the
Or have someone-
I'm screwing the other people type of plan.
Penguins.
Yeah, I'm
we
screwing
need
the
to-
if we're causing rife, right? If we're causing rife between the two little factions here, then we'll want to watch this guy, and we'll want to watch any like maybe big deals that he's gonna be having with the penguins, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Smart, smart. I like it. I like it.
Because if there's going to be a big deal, then we can use that to our advantage and just kind of do some smoke and mirrors with our stealthy friend, maybe, and leak a document to the penguins. And just off the top of my head here.
Mm-hmm.
You're going down a good path.
Well, they don't just work with spell jamming helms. They do other kind of merchant work.
Right.
They like to keep a monopoly on things.
Right.
so
These
They think
these
they're all
people are,
powerful.
yeah, because they have a connection.
Yeah.
They're the big dogs.
I wish we had someone. No.
Do you wish we had like 4 bards and 2 rogues?
Yeah, something to cause like maybe a little bit of confusion with the psychic, thing, the psychic reading type thing. I don't know how
Yeah.
I don't know how they converse between each other to know that it's another one of them speaking to each other. I don't know that connection.
Well, what's weird is how quickly they picked up on Nolan calling for or wanting a Spelljammer helm.
Right. They
There's not a single one near us.
yeah, and they knew that. We could maybe figure out how they might be doing that and kind of fuck with the big deal that they're going down on, you know?
I feel like that is just word of mouth. This could just be me, but I feel like they've got that good. They're in that good, and people will just relay that information rapidly to them. But I do think that they have that innate. It's either innate or some kind of relic they have in control of creating, making them a hive mind. I'm leaning towards innate ability. Um, Judging by the guy's eyes and things like that, he looked otherworldly and astral. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking it's probably something innate in nature to them, and I'm just guessing. As at least that's what my intelligent rabbit would assume.
Yeah, I don't think it's a relic or anything. There might be a relic that they're using to widen their their reach, but it's definitely all natural.
I
Their
did
ability.
take note of their handwriting, like kind of that dude's handwriting. I don't know if that'll help at all or not. And he didn't write very many letters, so it's not like I know how he does every letter of the alphabet.
Oh, but it's a very unique script. It is like go into like the 18th century writings and shit like that, like Renaissance, and look at how the flowing script is. It's pretty much like that,
Okay.
except legible. Very elegant and cursive and fancy.
Fancy writing.
Fancy as fuck. Like
Fancy as fuck, boy.
it's the kind of writing that can only be accomplished with very long, dexterous fingers.
And practice.
Mm-hmm. Lots of practice.
Okay. Well,
what should our next move be, fellas?
The move.
We need to figure out what the kobolds, how they're doing.
Yeah. We could probably go back to misinformation and figure out what they're doing and how we can incorporate them into our plan.
Yes. Tell her what we've discovered, what we did, and who we hired, or like follow up as well on that, and be like, "Yo, also did the cobbles get here? All right, we told them to shack up over here. We told them also to come by and get some training from you, and then also go over what else we did with this situation. That way, maybe she has more advice based off of that new information we got."
It's like a plan.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
All right.
The plot thickens.
Dun dun dun.
Oh yeah. Let's just copy these and move this over here. Back out into Brawl. Head down back to Grand Street. Passing both markets. How you get to the intersection. Or rather, where Grand Street turns to Noble Street, and you're at Misinform's Castle. And we're gonna whoop there. And yeah, okay, you guys are here. I'm just gonna delete Xander and whoop. You're ushered into Lady Inform's office, meeting room. I don't know what you'd call it. And she nods you guys in and beckons you to take a seat. Have you anything to report? I see that you guys got a that covert gang that we talked about.
Yeah.
She points over here towards that door. They're in the library now, reading, as it were, or being read to. Seems only one of them is literate.
But only slightly.
We was hoping you would help them with that a little bit, anyways.
Yes, I have my assistant. Oh God, what did I call her? Do any of y'all remember her name? Chicken Lady?
Her name Chicken Lady.
It ain't Chicken Lady. Uh, eh, uh,
Is it
um,
was it something to play off of like cockatrice? Did it have like Treese in the name or something like that? Maybe I'm tripping. My
Trisha,
brain don't
I
work.
think. No, Trisha was the fiance. Fuck. Um, well, Treese. Her name is Treese now.
Cool.
Yep.
That'll be easier to remember because you got a Trisha and a Treese.
Yep.
Like cockatrice. Cockatrice.
Treese is in the library, helping them. I think give them a few days and, well, they'll be ready.
Good. Well, here's what we found out so far.
She leans in.
Excuse?
As you tell her the things.
Yes,
She
I
nods.
start telling her the things.
I'm sorry.
Here's what we found so far. And he just
Here's what we found so far. Oxygen gone away from brain. I fucking died, didn't I? Wait a minute, where am I?
Wait, where am I again? Oh yeah, you.
So,
Are you well?
it's your beauty that's distracting me.
Oh, why thank you. I'm certain if I could still blush, I would.
Awkward.
No blood.
Anyways,
So, you gotta tell her what happened?
here's what we found out so far. So, I think, and I think everyone can kind of agree on this, is that our plan is more than likely to cause some strife between the little penguin people and the big gangly people. I'm not very well with words, as you can see.
The Doar and the Mercane, yes, yes.
Uh-huh. So, we would like to cause a little strife between the two. And we believe that our friends, the kobolds, can help us with that a little bit.
I agree. There are a lot of you aren't, well, I'm sorry to put it bluntly, but not so subtle. And, well, they're kind of being trained to be subtle, so it all works out. It all works out. It's exactly why you went out to find them. So, I can agree with that. Did you have anything in particular, or were you still gathering information on that?
I think we're sort of still gathering the information.
Yes. If
we
you can,
we were wondering a little bit if you could keep your ears to the ground a little bit, maybe to figure out if there are any big deals around the corner for the gangly people.
I'm certain I can bribe the dock officials to tell me when a Mercane ship arrives. That shouldn't be too hard. So,
You
yes.
just tell me the person that needs to be bribed, and I can threaten them. I mean, bribe them.
No.
She gives you a toothy smile. The portmaster, Jarves. You can find him at the docks. His office is, well, you've passed it several times. Little building just before you exit the cave. Jarves.
Jarves.
He's a rough old man. Don't let him twist your arm too hard.
Twisting his arms is my job. I do it well.
I hope so. Well, it's midnight, and y'all are seeming kind of tired. Do you guys wanna call it here?
I don't know if I'm tired. That's just kind of my character.
Yeah,
he kind of talks slow, but if everyone else is tired, yeah, we can call it there.
Chris, you were saying?
Said I just brewed a cup of coffee, so I can probably keep going.
All right,
Anyone else
Nolan.
can keep-
Nolan's already sleeping.
Is he?
Golden.
Either that or he's dealing with the baby.
I bet it's baby stuff.
Him
And
brain hurt from being
I am
corporate.
I am tired, and you guys are very welcome to go on without me. And I'd prefer it actually. If you guys are ready to get it, just get it. I'll probably just have my rabbit stay here, help the kobolds train or something like that. I'm super exhausted, dude.
Well, depending on like what Nolan's doing, I'm down to just like chill and talk about D&D too.
Yeah, well,
If
don't
y'all
thank me
don't-
leaving. You guys don't need to play. You guys can always fill me in or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't mind at all. Don't get killed.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah, just don't get killed until I get back, or at least let's die together. If that's the
Yeah.
I think he's kind of prone to death now.
case. I think all your characters are prone to death.
Ah, fucking Herm, god damn it.
Rubius, just straight death theme.
Oh yeah, whatever
And Herm, yeah.
whatever is happening to Rubius right now is definitely a is definitely what I had planned, but I didn't
You
know
had
how
mentioned
far
about
it was gonna go. So I was like, dude, if we kill, Mr. Bloodsucker, and we get to say what kind of happens to our characters, Rubius is totally gonna be a fucking lich.
Oh my god.
He's gonna track some
I
shit
knew it.
down.
What is this curse?
Find some magic items.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Strahd.
there's
Yeah.
some Strahd.
Oh, okay.
But anyways, before I get into too much conversation, I'm gonna get out of here, dude. My brain is like, I'm being pulled to sleep. My eyelids are getting heavy. So thanks for the session. Great session as usual. Wish I could stay and play, man, but I'm about to pass
Fuck.
out.
Fuck yeah, I understand.
See you guys.
Peace,
Later
man.
on.
Please. Kobold minions.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to kind of include them into it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that stealthy guy will be good to have to cause some fucking strife between. We just have to figure out a way.
I think they're all pretty good to have because they're kind of like street urchins, you know. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Basically.
And in some way, they're used to everything on Brawl, so and they'll know the nooks and crannies of Brawl better than we would, anyway. So.
yeah, and they know who's who. Well, somewhat. They know who the important people are. I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and even then, there's still information probably that they have that we could probably go off of. We didn't ask them really any questions. We were just like, hey,
You work for us.
your motherfucker's gonna come work for us. We got shinies, and they're like, oh, you have lucky dudes? Fuck yeah, come on, let's do this.
We
So
scaly, you scaly. Let's be scaly together.
I had totally intended for them to fight y'all, but y'all came at them with Draconic, and I was like, shit, I can't fight against that. They're gonna pause for a hot second and be like, wait.
The fuck
hear
you
this
say to
shit
me? The fuck you say to me, punk?
Dragonborn for the win. Man, I knew. Like, as soon as you chose Kobold, I was like, one, they're gonna try to get me somewhere where they can ambush me. Two, they like dragons. I'm dragon. He's dragon. They're
They
kind of dragon.
they're smart enough to realize that you're not real dragons. Like they worshipped a dragon at one point and watched it die, and they ended up stranded on Brawl somehow.
Nice.
But they know what a proper dragon looks like, and they're still pining for one. But they'll accept a child of Io for the time being.
Hell
In their minds, it's better than nothing.
Oh, so I don't know if you know what a child of Io is, but it's like kind of like
It,
how like Hercules or like
a demigod,
A demigod.
basically.
Nice.
Yeah.
We're walking around with a fucking demigod.
Which makes sense for an adventurer, and they're still mortal. They can die just as easily as, the next man, but, they're gonna take, well, I say next as easily as the next man. No, they can take a few more spears in the chest, but, they can still die.
Yeah, I don't get anything really special, just I get a little bit of celestial blood mixed in.
A little bit of flavor, a little bit of spice up in there.
Flavor. I reincarnate, which is, kind of cool, but it takes like hundreds of years.
Cool. So once every couple of centuries.
Yeah. The other ones, I don't even know are around or not in this time period.
Yeah, that's I mean, it's a big universe,
Yeah.
multiverse. Yeah. So there might be some floating around somewhere, whether it be on this plane or not.
They kind of look different. They're kind of taller, more dragon looking than your usual dragonborn. Slightly more. They don't have the weird hues that normal like diluted dragonborn have. That's about it.
Yep. Just some flavor. Just some
Yeah,
flavor.
just some flavor. I want to add a little extra flavor. But it seems like everybody added a little extra flavor to their characters, which is really cool.
Oh, I'm so down for it because it makes making items for y'all just that much like it's nice to have a theme to go with it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like I'm seeing uh um Arwald like grow big, and I already see that he has like a problem with the whole weight thing. It's like, all right. How about something that makes him gain or lose weight? And because that's kind of situational, let's toss something that he'll always use, the temporary HP, because holy shit, he could probably use that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the armor class, but again, the freaking armor class is, it's so much. You know what I mean? It can only do so much, and when you've got like, what the fuck were those things called again?
Slads.
Yeah, slads. If you got all of those wailing on you at the same time with multi attack, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they were all.
You're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit.
Guys are still at level 4, so yeah, you don't have as much, I guess, action economy as them. Like they equaled your numbers and were kind of wailing on y'all, and also had the regeneration. Holy shit! How the fuck did I not kill all of you?
Technically, and it's just saying. Technically, Nolan killed me.
Yeah, technically he did.
Because remember, he shot me, and then so technically the slads did not kill me. It was Nolan that killed me.
It's part of the reason why I handed him a revolver. It's like, here, something that won't jam and doesn't have explosive ammo, because or doesn't explode on hit, because holy shit, you need to chill out with that.
Oh,
also,
God.
Here, something you can do in Melee. You'll have fun with it, I guarantee it.
Because when he did that, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking roll 1. I know I'm going to. It's gonna fucking happen. And then right when he said it, you think you're gonna roll a 1? I'm like, whoop! Fucking 1, you bastard. It was in the frickin' stars, dude. I was just like, nope, this is gonna happen.
I felt like I cursed you, and so it was just like, fuck, I can't.
Oh no, I did that all by myself, dude. Like I just half-mindedly, not thinking about it, just was like, I'm gonna grow really, really big, and I didn't think about the weight, and I was just like, oh shit, this is a fucking decrepified house. Oh, this is not gonna be good.
And this is an asteroid, and like it's got its whole own Underdark. So like
Yeah.
caves and shit are to be expected. This place wasn't flat. It was built flat. Put it like that.
Yeah.
There's so much like to this one place. We haven't even gone anywhere else yet.
Brawl can be its own adventure. I'll put it like that.
I'm up for it.
Hey, if you guys want to stay local, that's perfectly fine.
That'll be interesting. I just, yeah, the eventually here. Is that Nolan?
Think so.
Nolan go sheepy.
Yeah, that's
Oh
totally
yeah.
Nolan sleepy, Nolan snore.
Nolan sheepy.
So we can continue with the two of you. We'll just, hop these guys into the ship. It's like, cool, everything's seems to be underway. We're gonna go count the gold. And they whoop disappear.
I'm still trying to think of what our next action would be. This fucking penguins, man. We gotta figure out how to sever their ties.
Yeah,
How you
it's
guys are going about it.
it's gonna take a little bit of it's gonna just take a little subterfuge, but we'll have to. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll give them that day, and
I think I'll wait around for a
want
couple of days.
I want to basically, yeah, get one of them at least to just be like to gather information, maybe.
Okay.
About
So-
about the giants.
So your wee trapper here takes your instructions and is like, all right, spying on them. Where are they at? All right. I can do that. And he turns around. You notice a little raccoon in his cage, a little cage on his back, and carries a little net. It seems to be what he's gonna. Seems like that's what he does. Is just goes out and traps wild animals. But that might just also how he's gonna do his whole cover story.
This is like a little ranger.
Yeah. A little bit. He's the best at sneaking. Like, all the kobolds are good at sneaking, but he's the best.
Go
And
get
now,
him, ranger.
and now they've been trained in a few other things. Sleight of hand, for instance.
Well, let's talk to Wing.
Wing, yeah.
So Wing, I noticed you've done a bit of training. What is it that you guys know now?
Well, we're better at sneaking, and we learned how to pick pockets, or like watch this.
He reaches behind your in your hand and like pulls a coin out. He's like,
see, pull this from your hand.
Um,
We also learned how to tell what a lie is. So,
Mm. That's a good thing to do.
yeah.
Know how to tell lies.
Tell a lie? Shieldy over there is better at that.
Okay. Have you been to your new home yet?
New home. Yes, we have. The one on Galleon Street. It's very nice. We like it a
You
lot.
like
Yes. We rolled on the gold all night when we first got there.
it is yours to do with what you wish.
ooh, his eyes light up. Just like he knew that he was staying there, but he kind of thought it was like a bunking situation. Now he's just like, oh,
That's our. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
he's
Yours.
he's getting ideas.
I can imagine what a home for a bunch of kobolds would look like.
Oh, just be careful if you step back in there. Watch
Mhm.
your step.
You take any of your other little friends, right? Because I assume you might have some others around here. Hmm? You recruiting?
I mean, clan is small. It's after the debt, but we can look, seek,
Mm-hmm.
find more.
Just look around, see if you can find any more. Bring them back here, train with them.
Any friendly clans that you already know,
Friendly clans.
let them know how you've been treated.
Not so many friendly clans, but we'll pass the word along. See if interested in joining our clan.
Make a fucking army of kobolds.
Oh, I also speaking to my sending stone. Old woman, are you done with our sending stone yet?
You speak into the stone. You wait.
Oh, yeah. Here it is. Yes. Done with stone. Come pick up.
Very well. And I tell her that we will send a kobold to come pick it up.
A kobold. All right. What does he look like?
Like a kobold.
Like a kobold, but small leather wings on his back.
Leather wings. All right, got it.
And I tell Wing that we have a sending stone for him. And for him to go pick it up. It's like so you could talk to us from wherever you are.
Oh.
You speak.
Okay.
You speak into it. We hear it.
Oh, the soapstone lady. Yeah, she carved beautiful stone.
Well, now
She have.
one is yours.
Ooh. Ooh.
He starts bowing before you. Just like,
Yes. Thank you for the gift. We will treat it well.
It is
Yes.
a tool, not treasure. Remember that. Do not put it in
Tool.
your hoard to keep it on you.
Tool, not treasure. Got it. Yes. Understood.
he comes back to these two, confers with them a little bit, tells them to start looking for recruits, and then he himself goes off to pick up a sending stone. So they saunter out. I say saunter. They run out excited.
We're
Just
just
like,
making their lives.
Oh yeah, they're happy. You may not be a proper dragon, but you certainly order him around like one.
The fucking snoring.
Yeah. I can mute him. I'm certain he can unmute himself. Yeah. He'll just get to listen to us and get to dream about D&D.
Yeah. He even has his headphones on.
So, oh, if you guys ever want to like pass time, just let me know. Like days, a week. Like if you want to do anything in that time that would require a skill check or anything like that, just let me know and we can work that out.
Should we do in the meantime, our world?
I don't know.
We got our minions going.
Mm-hmm. Minions are going.
Everyone else is at the ship. I really don't want to make any too big of moves before with just us two.
Right. You and I are not the stealthiest.
No, but we do pack a punch.
Yeah, we could go get in a bar fight.
No, I don't want any trouble with the laws around here.
That's true. We don't want to make any.
Not on this rock, at least.
Yeah.
Maybe the next one. Fuck it.
Yeah, we don't have to give too much shit about the next rock, right?
Yeah.
Not our home base, huh?
Y'all walk around and chat. You hear gunfire in the distance,
What the hell?
and nobody else around you reacts.
I
Over here,
assume
can
that's
they?
the give.
Isn't it, you would assume right.
The who?
The gift,
The
the hippo
give.
people.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I
Now,
assume that's them.
now that you think about it, there's been some loud cracks throughout the days that you've spent on Brawl, but you've never been able to really pick them up. You haven't really been too close to the gift quarter to recognize them for what they are. But now you understand, yeah, that's gunfire. And Casey has the right of it. It's the gift. They're just popping shots off as
Yeah,
they
I assume
as they
Arwald
do.
would know. Because he's a wild spacer.
Wild spacer,
That's his
indeed.
background.
Got that tough beat.
He's
Should
just
make
like,
sure that's
how many times I've
actually
ran into these fucking guys?
make sure that's actually in your feats list, because when I
Yeah.
added, okay, good.
Yeah, I had to add it myself because I was like, there's no way that this is just gonna be added to my feats list, and it
Yeah,
wasn't.
I had the same issue. Shame, but hey, at least it's an easy fix.
Yeah, just have to add it.
Yep. So, I don't know if you guys have tried, but you can move that little token. You guys should have control of it.
Find where it is.
I've got it here on Grand Street.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah. If you guys actually want to explore, I've been moving it this whole time, but you guys have had destinations, so
Yeah.
We can go into the area where we heard the gunfire.
Yeah, let's go check that out.
all right. So in your meanderings, y'all would have been about here. And gift quarter is this lovely clump of buildings here along Hammer Street and Lamp Street.
Of course, Hammer Street.
Hammer and Land.
Well, times that you've been on Galleon Street, they just haven't been popping off at the top of this esophagus. Sorry.
That's okay. We kind of
So,
all had a destination or a goal before, so we never really,
Oh,
like you said, explored a lot.
so you guys are about there, but the shots are coming off from this area.
Well, let us head our way to that area then. Do-do-do-do-do. Doop.
And as you approach, the gunfire comes clearer, louder, sharper. You're able to pinpoint it coming from one of these alleys here.
Mm. Cautiously head towards the alley and peek around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gonna be using this alley a whole bunch. So you guys will enter.
It's a good alley.
Yeah, yeah. Made it,
Yas.
made it today. May as well get some mileage out of it. Where might I get that?
Yo, where all the gift at?
My
keep
gift.
I keep getting them
It's Jeff.
mixed up with like Gith Yankee and the
Get is there? Yeah, dude. There's so fucking many like just races now,
yeah.
and yeah, it's easy to confuse them for one another.
Where they got the name GIF from.
Some person at was it the Wizarding Coast? Probably
Yeah.
thought it was funny. I was just like, wait a minute, you know that joke that everybody makes, about Jif and Jif or Jif and GIF? We should totally make a joke about it in our game. But then again, that joke wasn't around back in where the GIF were originally, where they originally came in from, because they came in during the
Second
yeah.
second edition. Yeah,
Yep.
I heard.
I don't remember ever running into them in second edition. They mainly played 3.5.
Yep. They were around back
Usually,
then.
by the time I got into D&D, all the second edition books were like off the shelves. They didn't even sell them anymore. It's
Yeah,
very
I got
rare
in.
to somebody that has one.
I got in 5e, and when they announced Spelljammer, I started looking at all the 2e shit for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 5e is all like they took out the phlogiston and replaced it with the Astral Sea. I can see why they did that because the phlogiston, like just the whole makeup of um the universe is just fucking weird. Like there was never any official map for like the phlogiston flows or anything like that. So like the maps that I have are all fan made and they tie in other Wizards of the Coast content. You may have heard me muttering Ravnica or um Jesus. Um
You've been muttering Jesus?
No. Kaladesh maybe, but anyway, I've said a few uh
I've heard
places.
Kaladesh.
Huh?
I've heard you mutter Kaladesh.
Yeah. Okay, I did mutter that. Yeah. So
Yeah.
like yeah, that's a universe or plane, I guess, of Magic the Gathering.
Mm-hmm.
So both of those are Ravnica and Kaladesh. Cool settings. I'm not familiar with Ravnica though. More familiar with Kaladesh, but um, I digress. There's a whole bunch of fan made content for like the map of the phlogiston, and it the phlogiston itself is just very weird. It seems like they were just hating on like divine casters when they made it. It's like, haha, fuck the gods. It's like, cool, I like that aspect, but at the same time, I can see players getting annoyed with it. So here, let me make a workaround. Um,
Yeah.
and just keep it. And if ever they lose it, it's just like, oh, story point, conflict, tension. You done fucked up. Um, yeah. Um,
I'm
I've
kind of
got
interested in what one D&D is going to build into.
I can kind of see the direction that they're taking it. It seems that they're getting a lot more um, rigorous with the definitions of things, like trying to leave less of it to ambiguity and defining things like unarmed strike, for instance. Um,
Yeah, there's a lot of gray area I think they're trying to clear up.
mhm.
Which
Which
is a
I'm
good thing and a bad thing.
My biggest problem with 5e is all of the secret rules that you don't know about. For instance, if you take Skulker, you might not know beforehand that if you miss with a uh, a sneak attack or an attack from when you're hiding, that it reveals your position, and it's like, yeah, I can like for a newbie, it's like shit. That reveals my position. It's like, yeah, you didn't know about this rule. It's like briefly mentioned in the PHB in like one paragraph that is hidden in chapter 8 in vision and shit. And it's like, oh, it's not even like under the combat section. Cool. Totally
Yeah.
understand why you'd miss it. And it's like, yeah, so they just I think need to do a better job of hammering down some rules by just like either repetition or giving a very well defined glossary at the back, which
Yeah.
it seems like they're doing now. It's like here is like all these confusing rules. Um,
Do
just
you?
rep.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I was just gonna finish up with and just reference them here. Like we'll mention them here, and here's the big old reference in the back.
But yeah, I do love the changes that they're doing with the ranger
Yes.
and the hunter's mark.
Mm-hmm. I love what they've done with Hunter's Mark.
Because when I was playing my ranger, Dorlemir, it was like, oh my god, I gotta spend a bonus action and a spell slot to do hunter's mark. Then I gotta
Yeah,
spend a bonus action and a spell slot.
and Rangers feel much more like marshals, especially because they're half casters. They're like not even what a three-quarters caster like an artificer. They get
But
very few spell slots, Rangers, and
yeah, and to waste one on like their bread and butter is
exactly.
kind of shitty.
Yeah. So
And
I like what they've done also with um just like marshals in general. It seems like they're making their abilities more useful, easier to understand, and just giving them options in combat, which seems to be where the disparity that everybody gripes about um, with the difference between casters and melee,
yeah,
which melee is like everybody says they're one trick pony where mages can like cast hold person and whoop your ass because they're a mage. And it's like, yeah, maybe, but at the same time, it's like if you're playing a combat mage, yeah, you're gonna optimize for combat.
yeah,
If you're not a combat mage, or if you're like, I've got a mage, a sorcerer that I get all of the spells that relate to ice. She's not an ice wizard. She's a wild mage, or she's not um uh, draconic bloodline. and getting a boost to her ice magic. No, she's just a wild mage because she's got 4 arms and has blue skin and is a human. Um, and so I had to explain that some way. So wild magic feels like the best, and she's an ice mage because she's Ronnie the fucking witch. Different campaign. Everybody else was making Elden Ring characters, so I was like, fuck it. You know what? I'll make Ronnie as true as I can make her. It's kind of a fun experiment in its own right. So she's not very optimized for combat because there's very few ice spells, and uh they don't do as much. Like I'm wasting my time with ice spells as compared to fireball or thunder bolt or whatever it
Well, you
is,
see,
lightning
that's
strike.
where Order of the Scribes comes in if you play her as a wizard, because then you can just change the element on any spell.
Yeah, if I
Fireball becomes Ice Ball, which is basically that moon thing that she does.
yeah, I should do that. That
Or
would be a smart move.
what is that one? The flaming sphere? That seems more like it.
Mm-hmm.
You just make it an ice sphere.
Yep. That's a smart move. That is a smart move. I also have Chaos Bolt on her and other things pertaining to like random wild magic.
Yeah.
Um, but she is sorcerer at the moment, and she she's fun to play in her own right. It's like, what can I do with all this ice? Oh yeah.
I feel like every magic user, or at least sorcerer, wizard, and well, maybe not so much warlock, but sorcerer and wizard for sure. Like I feel like sorcerer should have that same kind of at least a subclass to let them change the elements. Because like you
Yeah,
said,
I
like
agree.
what's the point of building an element based character when most of the spells elements are fire?
Yep.
Well, the whole
As
point
any
of Raul Duke, my character for the Mason's little one shot thing,
Mm-hmm.
his whole point is to slow you the fuck down.
So you got like, what is it? Frost? No, not frostbite. Ray of Frost and other spells like that.
So my Eldritch Blast, I took the invocations.
Oh yeah, you can slow them by 10 feet.
I push them back, and I also slow them by 10 feet. My
I've got the
tentacle.
put. I got the pushback.
Mm-hmm. My tentacle slows them down for even more. That's another 10 foot if they're in range. Like if I hit them, so that's 20 feet that they're slowed down to. If they're next to it, or if I hit them, and they don't die like they have been though. And then to slow them even more down, I have summon Shadow Spawn.
Summon Shadow
nice.
Spell. Oh yeah. Summon spells are good too.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to make a summoner, and I might, uh, but I have like 10 million other characters on top of that.
Yeah, apparently Summoner's another way that casters break are just notches above martials. So I'm kind of glad with the changes. Like I still wish crits did something for mages, but that's just me being like, you rolled a 20. That's so rare.
Yeah,
But I'll just
I'm
DM it
sure.
that way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I'm sure DMs would.
And that's why I don't mind a lot of these changes too. It's because like, if I'm not happy with how they're ruling the crits, it's like I'll just DM it differently. There's
It
no
just
harm
seems
in it.
Yeah,
like a lot of
change it.
extra work.
Who the
Yeah.
fuck
Yeah,
cares if you change it in your game, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Why would I care? If your people that are playing with it are good with it, then what the fuck does it
It,
matter to anybody else?
right.
exactly. How people play at their table is their prerogative.
Yep. As long as everybody, well, I mean, the DM
I
can
wanted,
put it out there.
I wanted to
Mm-hmm.
show you one of the characters I made when I was bored at work the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one's ridiculous. Oh, I'll send it to you too.
Melwanti Druid.
Yeah.
Dude,
All right.
Circle of Spore Druid.
Circle. Man, I've wanted to make a Circle of Spore Druid. They seem like a fun one. Let's see.
Dude, they're bad.
Wild shape. Always good to see that they still have wild shape.
Yeah, and that's the cool thing is you can still have wild shape. There.
Six.
Oh, I accidentally put it in the bot quest request channel.
Symbiotic entity.
Oh, you on to, huh?
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Plus 24 temp HP. Oh man. Okay. Or until you lose all temporary HP, but that's a bitchin' amount of HP. Or until you use your wild shape again. Interesting. Fungal infestation.
If I play a druid, this will be the one.
Yeah, that looks like a fun one. Also, I like how it's like a twist on your typical druid. Like, you know, Mason, I like how he plays a very staunch typical druid in the Strahd campaign. Like, he hates undead things. He thinks they're abominations and should be eradicated. And so playing with Casey's character Rubius, who is basically a skeleton now, it's interesting to watch him just like, and Noom turns a blind eye because holy shit, he cannot take this.
You mean I've been with an undead thing for this long?
Like, oh god, what have I been doing?
Well, I mean, technically, by what Sam says, Rubius is not dead.
Yeah, true. But you do make a lot of undead things.
Uh-huh.
Do you see one of the spore things that he can do is when he kills somebody, he can resurrect them?
Yep. When it dies within 10 feet of you. So you don't even have to kill
You don't
it.
even have to have the killing blow. He can just...
Yeah, and it's not just one
Mhm.
creature either. It's all of them.
So I want to get you guys' feel on. I had talked to Matt about this, Matt Yates, and he seemed excited for it. And I brought in Acquisitions Incorporated content with the whole like informed enterprises and giving you guys these specific items like the Whispering Jar. Um, how do you guys feel about that? I know it adds a level of complexity, and you can, keep it as I can keep it as simple as like she gives you a few jobs, you guys get these magic items, and or it can, get a little bit more complex than that, I suppose. Like,
Well, I like it because it makes me feel like, okay, we actually got hired. We actually all have jobs to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just, hey, do this quest for me. Oh, cool, thanks. Here's your reward. Not doing.
Here's your
It's like we're
reward.
moving
Here's
up
your
in the
fetch
actual
quest.
company.
yeah, it's like no.
And if I might say something,
Yeah.
so we have two things that are going on. We have Space Campaign, which we've played before, right?
Mm-hmm.
With Nolan and their world, right?
Oh
and,
yeah.
And then we have Spelljammer. What the fuck am I doing? I'm blanking out here. And then we have Spelljammer. So how we were initially pulled in to like the acquisitions, the association that we're under now, has been better in my opinion than what we've gotten in the space campaign so far. You know what I mean? Like, I
Mhm.
feel like if we're going into Trident, we need to know about Trident, right? We need to feel
Yeah.
like we're somewhere connected to Trident a little bit. And I don't think we've gotten that fully yet.
Okay.
To, to,
Yeah,
to
it's
no
just
fault of their own, maybe they're not thinking about it when they make these little tasks that we're
yeah.
running for them. But yeah, it'd be nice a little bit to get a little bit of backstory behind that, because then we're just not going in so blind that we're just just kind of fucked.
Yeah, just kind of
It's kind of
bambering
like,
around,
what
just crashing
well,
on
I feel like we're
planets.
doing. What are we doing here? Well, we're exploding some sort of fucking corpse thing that keeps on coming back to life or something like that. Let's go, guys.
Yo. Oh yeah, you guys also get a major domo as part of being as part of like your staff on the ship, you get the two unskilled hirelings and your one skilled hireling, and then your ground crew is your kobolds. You also get a major domo, and major domo can do things as well. They're proficient in persuasion, plus two skills of my choice, and I'll consider what's good for y'all. Um, they're the steward of your HQ, so they'll basically be taking care of your ship and its administration. And they can take a company position. So I gave you guys company positions based on your backstories, your skills, and other things that you've told me. Like Matt, for instance, he told me that yeah, he was writing things down and eh, eh, he sounded like kind of the role for the documancer is what I'm trying to get at. The guy that's gonna pull up contracts and get people to sign them and make sure that everything is in order and contract bound and you know um and shit like that. You, Casey, you were like, yeah, I'm part of this order of rune knights, and we're looking for the ancient runes and gathering information. It's like, dude, loremonger. Like you
Uh-huh.
get a device that just lets you record shit. You could just be like, yeah, I'm gonna take a sabbatical for a minute as you go to your monastery or whatever, and you like stay for a month or a week or whatever as you deliver all this information recorded to your superiors or whatever. Like, yeah, I could see you doing that.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, when you gave me that, I was just like, fuck yeah, dude.
Well,
This
uh,
makes total fucking sense.
you know, uh, you, Chris, your position on the ship as captain kind of landed you the job as decisionist. It's basically the same thing. It just kind of formalizes the fact that you get two votes and can call upon your if you're absent for any votes. It's like, nope, nope, nope. We're taking a revote right now. Recount. I demand a recount. It's like, oh, god damn it. You pull out your coin, just like, yep, I have the coin.
which is hilarious because a lot of the times I like to hang back and let other people do the driving.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird
But
that I got picked as captain.
right, I feel that. Like, I'm usually in your position. If I got thrust into your current position, I'd be like, oh, okay, okay, I'll do my best.
Yeah.
I didn't I didn't want a lot of the interaction just being me as the captain
But you
talking.
are the face. You also
You
have proficiency
are.
with a horn.
Yeah.
You can just be like, yeah, guys, everybody assemble. We got to talk for a minute.
Moonbeam
Uh,
assemble.
Yeah. I already let one of the guys name the fucking ship. Moonbeam.
yeah, the moonbeam, the swift moonbeam. It's up for debate. Like you've got scrolled in very tiny fancy print Swift right above in the upper left of
And someone
just
keeps
above
on
the
going back and spray painting a line over it and
fancy script comes back.
get the
I love that we
fucking.
fuck with the rabbit all the time.
That's great stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry. Starting at rank 2, if a member of your franchise party is absent, so if anybody is absent, you gain their vote and decide quite confidently how they would have voted. In addition, if a vote is
Damn.
ever taken while you are absent, you can call for a recount and add your 2 votes to the final voting result. So,
So basically, you're gonna do what I say.
yep. Also at rank 2, your coin of decisionry. That's such a weird word. I'd love it though. Becomes a common magic item. When you flip the coin, it lands with the Acquisitions Incorporated sigil face down. In this case, the uh, Informed Enterprises logo face down, and a message appears on the tail's face. You roll a d4 to determine if it's a lucrative, brand appeal, indeterminate, or ruinous. It's kind of like an augury. It continues to say the coin has absolutely no divination abilities, and its results when you use it are random. You roll a d4. But nobody else knows that. When a creature within 10 feet of you flips the coin after having its powerful prognostication powers dutifully explained, you can exert your will to control its operation as a bonus action, choosing the result that appears after it lands as a mean of gently coercing the user toward a specific course of action. The creature flipping the coin can detect your manipulation with a successful insight check.
Yeah.
And as you rank up, it'll let you do more things. Um, Also, your voting kit, I believe that is something that you can add to your inventory, will also become a magic item at rank 4, but that'll be a ways off.
I'm just a fucking sneaky guy.
Yep.
The corrupted
Loremonger.
motherfucker.
Let's see. Core names, dates, and vital information. Which proficiency did you choose,
Me?
Casey,
Oh.
for the loremonger?
What were the choices?
Artisan's tools, so that covers like
I think I was going for
what?
tinkering.
Tinker's tools, I do believe that's artisan's tools, yep.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let's see here. You get a tinker's toolkit, by the way, if you haven't added that already, as well as ink and an ink pen. Let's see here. Your whisper jar. It's like a verbal notebook. It records as fast as a creature can speak into it and whispers back words at the same pace they were recorded. Activating playback of a particular recording is an action. And go ahead and roll a d8 while I got you here.
E8. Roll. I got an 8.
You got an 8. So, uh, already recorded in your whispering jar. It was bought secondhand.
That's the
Already
only
recorded
place.
on it. Yep. It is the sound of raucous applause, which you like to play back liberally. You know?
Oh, just another way to fuck with the rabbit.
The just a particular quirk of your shit, your whisper jar.
My little shitterness about me and the fucking rabbit.
I forgot about
Giving me a hard time. And then I loved that fucking Coop was just sitting there like, do I talk, motherfucker?
I love that it actually talks, and I wasn't lying about the whole giant hamster.
Oh no, it's real.
Or mini. Yeah.
Oh, it's
real. A thing. So, if I filled in some backstory, that you didn't have intended. I'm sorry, but I'm DM and I
Oh
have
no.
control of shit.
Eventually here, it was going to come out that Coop was a fucking intelligent animal. Like he's relatively in the know, and he loves his pipe tobacco, and he will sit down and fucking smoke all day if he had the chance.
Oh, I hear it now.
Did
uh,
you know that there's an actual like so there's this store called Ollie, which is basically like a I don't know if y'all ever know what Ollie's is, but it's basically like
I know what Ollie's is.
sounds
yeah.
familiar.
So it's a place where you can buy a bunch of shit for cheap. It's kind of like a Ross for just random shit.
Basically.
Okay.
Um, they have a pretty ballin' ass book and comic book section there.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because
Yeah,
Stacy, my wife, she was there the other day, and she found a Diablo when Diablo 3 came out, when it launched. They of course release like a fucking art book every time a
yeah,
Diablo game launches. But that one launched, and they had I shit you not, in the plastic wrap, a Diablo 3 art book,
yeah. I
and
got
she
a
bought
Fallout
that.
46 game, like one of those game books that like show you all the secrets and stuff.
Uh huh.
I got one for like $3.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I actually enjoy Fallout 76, so I'll give it a shot.
I
But I also
enjoyed it.
found there's 10 packs random comics, right? But in each of those 10 packs, they put a D&D comic book in them.
Okay.
Hmm.
So I got like two D&D comic books now, and a whole bunch of like for some reason a whole bunch of Ninja Turtle comic books, like just random issues. But yeah, I've been reading on those, and there's a ranger in there. It kind of looks like who's that big dumb motherfucker on Vox Machina? Y'all seen that
Um.
show?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember his name.
Oh God, I know who you're talking about.
He was the
Is it Drax or Drax or
was it
something like that?
Drax?
No, that's
Grog.
somebody else. Grog, yes.
Okay, yeah, he kind of looks like Grog, but he's a ranger, and it's kind of an older comic book because he has like a sidekick, little animal sidekick, and it's a hamster.
Yes, that is Boo the hamster. I know
Yeah,
exactly which hamster you're talking about.
fucking boo.
that hamster shows up in every fucking D&D book since what, third edition?
I think so.
Maybe
Let's see.
second.
No, it has to be
Ramparian.
second, because that's when second I think is when Spelljammer was like officially released,
Mm-hmm. And Boo's been around
and
for
Boo's
that
been
long.
around since that time.
Yep.
Giant
But
fucking space hamster.
because Boo's just a normal hamster, though. At least in the comic book, he is.
Space
For now.
hamsters. Yes. They have an entry on space hamsters in Boo's Astral Compendiary, or is that what it's called? I don't fucking know. I'm tired. Astral Menagerie. There we are. Yep. Entry for space hamsters, also space clowns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know what you have planned, but I would fucking love like a Halloween theme kind of space clown
Jesus
Man.
Christ.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh god. Oh,
Even if
if you
it's like a
guys.
one-off, but you know more about Spelljammer than any of us. Even if it's like a one-off, we could throw other
Oh,
characters in. I would
n-
love to
the
do
the
that.
the beauty of this campaign is I can toss just about anything at you guys. Like I could have a dragon fly into brawl, and I could concoct a reason for it. You know, whether or not it's burning down Brawl or just visiting, you know,
Yeah.
is totally up to my imagination, and I could go fucking wild with it. But you know, that's just an example. Like Space Clown, so easy to work in. As soon as you were like Halloween special, I was like, oh man, I know exactly how to work that in. Like it was just immediate. So yeah.
Yeah,
But
and
I,
the Spelljammer is just I believe that Spelljammer is just one of the most open. Uh,
yeah, I feel like Spelljammer is like, you know what? Let's take all the lore, every creature we've made so far, plus some others, and throw it into a pot.
That's basically how
mhm.
I'm playing this out. Like especially with Brawl. Brawl is meant to be a giant mixing pot.
Yeah. Feels
It's
like
got
D&D though.
yeah, like there are certain neighborhoods where there are vast amounts of a certain species, like the gift quarter. There's a lot of gift in the gift quarter, and you know, there's other places like that on Brawl. Shit, you guys are just on the top side of Brawl. There's literally a bottom side. Granted, that's mostly like farms and military installations, and the farms are run by prison labor, so you know, not many people have a reason to go down there, but there are other places in Brawl. I already mentioned an Underdark, so um there's that. Um I love Brawl. I love that you guys are spending so much time in Brawl. I eh, I am kind of flummoxed at it just because I was like, I didn't think you guys would like stay in a city for so long. I'm cool with it. Um,
Well, if we went all Nolan with it, we probably would have left a long time ago.
probably,
Yeah,
probably.
Go fight some pirates.
I think there's a
I
certain
mean,
amount of
Level 3.
like feet wet type feeling when I first get into just a session or
mhm.
anything new, any new session or something like that. I definitely feel like I want to get to know the and and generally you like when you begin most sessions, you're within that area that you would probably know the most, get a feel of how the rest of the world would be.
Yeah.
I think Brawl is the perfect starting point there because there's some zany shit that can happen. We literally went down a fucking like a corridor, like a back street of just lines and lines of penguins in overcoats trying to sell us their goods. Hey, you want a fucking eye, bro?
Got an eye. It's
Like,
magic.
no.
I fucking love the Jawa penguins.
Oh, they're fucking
don't,
wonderful.
don't
And
worry about it. We'll take kidney now.
Udini, come on now.
Kidney?
and I do believe I am playing them as they like are canonically written. They're little merchants, and I know the Mercane I'm playing right on point. Kind of borrowing from old Spelljammer with them. Um,
Hey,
but
you didn't take much to play Cooper, right?
hey, hey, you gave me
I
his
just
accent, and I
I
was like,
just
all right,
started it and I was like, old New Yorker.
I got the accent. I was like, oh, perfect. I think I get where he's getting at. Oh man,
Yep, yep.
I,
Fucking
That was some
old
good shit.
Italian New Yorker.
Yeah.
Bobbity boopy?
Coop definitely is one of those fucking just people that I know from my past because I used to have a fucking teacher who was a an old New Yorker guy. Like he lived in New York for a long ass fucking time and then came down to fucking Texas. And
Cool.
I had to sit and listen to him in class. Like this was during like college and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
So I had to sit there and fucking listening to his ass, and he be talking like this, and and I just, oh god, I can't understand this guy. And you're from my country, dude. You're from this country that we live in right now. I don't fucking
Oh, dude.
understand you.
See, I had oh man, when I went to my first year at college, our college algebra teacher was this super duper Transylvanian guy, literally from Transylvania.
Oh god.
Yeah, so hard to freaking understand. And then I was like, okay, well, I passed college algebra by the skin of my teeth because I had no idea what this fucking dude's talking about. I was like, okay, maybe the next step, which is calculus for me. Maybe the next step will be better.
Oof.
His wife, who is also from Transylvania, teaches calculus.
Oh god.
Shit. You can't get away.
I was like, Jesus.
Oh. I think the only time that I've had a bad time with somebody with an accent was my biochem teacher. And it's not that I couldn't understand him. He had a very thick Russian accent. And I'd been around people, someone from, what was it, Kazakhstan, Turkmenistan, one of the two. When I was in high school, he was a computer teacher, and and that's how I got used to the accent. But no, this fucking biochem teacher, dude, he'd fucking talk in such a monotone, and the room was so cold. I would always fall asleep for half of the class. It was an hour and a half class, so I'd fall asleep for 45 minutes trying to take notes, and I somehow passed that class with an 89.5 or some shit. It was like so close to an A, it hurt.
I had a biology teacher like that in high school. He sounded like the dude from Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Bueller.
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 Is Bueller here?
Oh, so monotone.
I also had a chemistry teacher named Mr. Sprinkle.
What the fuck?
And he looked and sounded just like you would think a man named Mr. Sprinkle would look and sound like.
Are we talking about like what I'm thinking about? Because what I'm thinking about is I go back to the freaking The Simpsons. One of those, Mr. Sprinkle.
No, not that one.
Captain Sprinkle.
I'm thinking like tall, well-dressed gay man.
No, not not sexually either. No, I'm talking about what you would probably name a gnome or an elf.
Fuck.
Oh god. So he was a very small man and talked like this.
Talk like this.
Oh Jesus.
No, chemistry is a wonderful subject that you can create many things like that.
Oh, so he kind of sounded like that dude from The Princess Bride, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's so fucking weird. Inconceivable.
Without the lisp, though.
Right.
But yeah, he was short. He had curly hair, like black curly hair, and he had his ears even looked like they came to a point.
Wow.
A very angular looking person. Small angular looking person. I was like, holy fuck. He is a gnome.
He's official. He's a gnome.
He is a strong gnome.
Oh, I just started. You guys remember that floating black armor? Yeah.
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 I just started reading, like the full extent of what it can do, and I'm very glad that you guys did not attack it.
Dude, I was
'Cause
gonna
it
arm
would.
wrestle it.
Oh.
I was so.
Oh, you would have lost. You would have
Probably.
lost so handedly.
I was so worried about Rakir. doing something to insult them.
I was thinking like this guy's gonna fight. That's why I was standing over there next to the big black armor.
Like I knew Nolan wouldn't purposely do something to attack them, but
Well,
So
is the entire this entire campaign
way
is like
weirder things have happened. So
I was like
so
going to insult them somehow.
I'm gonna put out there like the Mercane would have been I don't want to say difficult. You guys took out a Fractine without any fucking trouble. And that was a CR9 creature. No, you guys would have annihilated the Mercane, I have no doubt, but the Zodar? Nah, just nah. I'm gonna tell you two things about them, and that's three things about them, and that's all I'm gonna say. One, you certainly would have never won an arm wrestling contest. They have a strength of 30.
Jesus Christ!
Two, they only speak 3 times in their life. They can cause a message of up to 25 words to issue from the air around it. It only speaks when it has something profoundly important to say, and the message can be understood by any creature that has an intelligence score of 2 or higher. So even the most retarded of creatures can understand this thing. The third thing, it can wrap the fabric of the multiverse to cast the wish spell as its final act.
What
It
the
is
fuck?
destroyed once the spell is cast. So,
Is this thing sentient?
oh yes.
Is it really sentient? Like it's just like final wish. It's just like peace, motherfuckers. It knows that it's doing this.
Yes.
Holy fuck! They have nothing to lose.
Yeah.
They're like war forges on crack.
That's one way to describe them, yeah. Like, yeah, they definitely don't need air, food, drink, or sleep.
That's if you kill them.
Yeah.
That's if you get them low and they're just like, oh,
Well, fuck this
okay,
shit. Well, fuck that
all
guy in
right,
particular.
Time to just play
yeah.
a predator and just fucking
I
destroy
wish
everything
he was
around.
dead. Yeah. On top of all of that, I wish the universe would crumble in on itself.
Yeah, that's such a rare and powerful thing for a
Jesus
creature
Christ,
to
Connor.
have.
I'm so glad that he did not do anything like that.
Ah,
You did not piss
yeah.
off that dude or it or.
Yeah,
I
so
mean, I
that would have been it
selected
for the crew of the movie.
I selected an incredibly appropriate bodyguard. I was like, let me just look at the health. Okay, yeah, I think just one of these things will do. I read a little bit, a few more things. I was like, okay, yeah, just one.
We
So
would have
glad it was just one.
been safer trying to murder the emperor of this place.
Yeah, yeah.
City.
Honestly, yes.
Hmm. Yeah, I would definitely would like to go around fucking with that thing. But our wall doesn't know this.
No.
Neither does
But
Hell,
he's on the boat of caution anyways.
Ramiel saw that thing and he was like, "Fuck no."
Yeah.
Just floating
Oh
obsidian
yeah.
armor.
Our wall
Kind of
doesn't
intimidating.
have that sense, right? He's gonna end up like if something goes down, I'm gonna wrestle you. I'm gonna attempt to fucking like restrain you.
How big can you get?
I'm giant.
Yeah, you can get up to um the giant size.
So
Does his strength increase proportionately to that?
I think he gets extra damage. and
It's extra
uh,
damage, strength on or strength on
advantage.
advantage on strength saving throws. Uh, Giant's Might, a bonus action, you magically gain the following benefits, which last up to 1 minute. I become very large. You have advantage in strength checks and strength saving throws. And then once on each turn, one of your attacks with a weapon or unarmed strike can deal an extra 1d6.
So it's not like 3.5 where the bigger you get, the bigger your strength gets.
Right.
3.5's problem was a lot of like stuff you did would adjust your ability scores temporarily, and so you would have to adjust your ability scores and remember to tone it back down
Yeah.
after the spell or enchantment or whatever
I mean,
you
that would have been awesome if
yeah, like rage, um I believe in 3.5 also increased your ability score for a little bit for strength,
I mean, that makes
along with
sense.
the extra d6 or so per whatever it increased as you leveled up. I didn't really
Yeah,
play varying much, but
the way they've got it set up in 5e, and from what I know about 3.5 and 4 and all the other previous editions, how crunchy they were, at least compared to 5e. I do know that, or it does look like it used to be like it's advantage on strength checks and saves, and then plus a flat amount to all of your melee damage, and that melee damage could easily be swapped with increase your strength, and that automatically increases your melee damage.
yeah,
Like 4 points would be +2 damage. And as it goes up, I could see it getting ridiculous, like +6, because I do know that those previous editions loved big numbers too.
yeah. But they also love to throw big creatures as
Oh
well.
yeah.
There were like you were battling gods at very early levels.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Um, Probably like level 12 on up, you would be facing like demigods and stuff to an extent.
I can see that in 5e too, because the way like they've got it I've looked at the Vecna dossier, and he is a god. And granted, the Vecna dossier has you fighting against an earlier form before he loses his hand and eye. But you can still collect those artifacts because Vecna fucks with time, and so he's always missing a hand and eye and always not. It's weird. Anyway, that whole thing is built for like 4 or 5 level 20 adventures,
Yeah.
and I've read through it. It plays out like it's just DM versus